sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather them, but be discreet. Unless you'd like your appendages removed by force.
Focus.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Så kan man slam a coffee.
Bradley's just going over something with the tank, so I'm just waiting on that.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Meowdy.
So there were a couple raid plan changes. I think only like 3 people moved, but there was also basically set spots for acid rain. But I just took them from like, I just looked at like the last couple polls of our positioning, and it's just basically that, but it's kind of set in stone. So take a look at those, just make sure everything looks good.
It's on image 3.
I am not on image 3.
Oh no.
Awkward. Yeah, I guess I'm being set. See you guys.
Hey, the jet find out this way.
Gotta walk out of melee, smile.
I still don't even know who that is talking.
Yeah, real. Who the fuck is that guy? Honestly, I couldn't even get into melee anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ramen, T is me, yeah? On the raid plan.
No, I think I'm No, I'm me.
No, I think you're because hold up. You're supposed to be in P1 range group on the sheet. I think
Oh yeah,
you became me.
we
Yeah.
moved you to a melee group.
Yeah. I just wanted to be sure because well, you weren't changing the raid plan, all of them, but yeah, T, you're me in the raid plan.
Huh?
Now the
No, I'm
number
me.
3 is correct. Number 1 and 2 might be off, but 3 is correct for positioning right now.
Yeah, bottom line is T is a range group for blue
Yeah.
now instead of Thor.
Yeah, the other slides I'm Thor.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you refresh rolled, you should be there, and you should be able to get hit in melee.
Okay.
If there's a problem, then we can see who can spread out a little bit more and things like that. But
Okie
Looking forward for the Tim Horton pizza during break.
You know, I need to know about this thing.
How about that?
I had to pick it up because my shit closes early.
I'd have
Did
to...
you rip it yet or no?
No. No.
Yeah, okay.
Might have to do
no
it
raid,
after
no raid.
raid or something.
Nah, that is. I'm
Like,
doing it during
I
the raid.
ate
I
like
don't care.
30 minutes ago.
Hello?
Hello.
James, how do you feel about Sean being hornier than you?
You can.
All I can think about is her right now, man.
Well, just congratulations, man.
I'd like to note that no one ever mentions him for horniest member of Humble, but I'm like 98% sure it's Joe.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that one. The way that
Yeah,
man talks
actually,
about.
yeah. Keep cooking, man. You're right.
For these, sorry, I was a little bit late. Acid rain spreads are for on side 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be on the other side of that boss?
For Acid
When
Rain
the-
1 and, well, I guess all Acid Rains.
It's just relative, right? If you're on the opposite side, just do the same thing, relative.
Oogie.
Rotated. Well. Yeah.
Rotate and correlate it.
Rotate or reflected?
Reflected, not rotated, reflected. Thank you.
Alright, I'll pop spell reflect there. Fucking 3.
Are we
Wrong channel.
Sorry, I'm running a little late and updating some weak orders right now.
Are we gonna split into our groups again if we like make it further in the fight or something?
In just a little bit, I'm going to be setting up just another review sesh for stuff.
Okay.
We'll watch phase 2. I don't think we need to split up because it's not, there's not like covert missions. It's just the same thing, just for different sides. Okay. Sorry for the late, but in Q Boys or in Foreign Boys there are new weak order packs, raid pack and humble ores. These are actually really important because it changes the way we are just really important to get those now. Since it's the way we're
cut out.
Oh, it's changing the way we dispel in phase 2.
Oh, okay.
So it's important that everyone's on the same thing.
It's version 6 and
Same
8.
version. Okay, go ahead and join the activity once you have those set. Get the ad started.
Honda.
You guys might want to check that it actually replaced Tumble Aura's V5 too, because it didn't for me, even though I clicked update.
I have V6 and V8.
Same.
Engines?
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, 20 more seconds till we'll start the video. Be sure to enter the activity. Okay, that's everyone. Just gonna review phase 1, and then we'll go straight into intermission 1, and then phase 2.
rotating. Knock the scarabs in.
Right under the light.
Yeah, one more. We're good. Keep those scarabs there.
Alright, while this is happening, we are spreading it back to our spots. Remember, it's just all relative. If you're furthest left, you're furthest left regardless of which side.
Do you think a CC rotation would help on the scarabs or no?
I think it would. The boss is going to be dragged, so we're keeping up. Remember, it's whichever side is closest is the one leading the group, and then going to the far side.
So, can you pause it for a second just so I can answer his question in full line? I'm gonna have either A bomb or mass for every scarab set now, so they'll just need to get some sort of AoE stun when they're underneath. They'll have a D&D slow on them as well.
Okay.
Ads.
Same spread into getting with your partner to bait the webs. And then as soon as those webs are soaked, we're moving to our side.
Big soak.
Blue group just wants to be careful they don't over-rotate. Because I think you guys are getting roar now there.
Good, we got it.
So don't trample us. Although we should be getting rescued out, so. Okay, so we're getting ready to go into intermission. Whichever tank is tanking, which I think it would be Garrett based on Passion tanking right now. He's going to be dragging the boss. So watch Passion right here. He just straight backpedaling or running. Just don't be in his way. Now we're going to be, whichever side we're on, we're starting on green or skull. It's just like, if we're flipping on the other side, then the marker would be flipped for our starting point. But the starting point is always going to be on green or skull, just like the sheet says. Okay, and one more pause. Our orbs, and more so the slices, are always going to be baited on players. So this is why it's important that we're all in a single pizza slice. If you tab over to game real quick, here we're going to be on green or skull. We want to be in this pizza slice here because this is where we want the first slice to be. So that makes sense. If someone is hanging out on diamond, like even if it's the range group, it's possible that the slice goes there and we don't want it to be there. So we want both groups to be on the green and skull slice to get it there. And to add on that, we want to be slightly spread so orbs aren't 100% stacked. So let's see how they drop their orbs, bait, and then move. So as soon as those come out, we're moving left, everybody.
Remember, right before this next one, you just
And you see how the first slice is on the mass amount of orbs because that's how they baited it. So when that goes away, then that means it's okay to soak. And there's about 6 seconds left to soak the orbs, so it's plenty of time as long as they're baited properly.
What's the reason for going left on the first one and then right on all the other ones?
I'm not really sure.
Orbs, right? Is it just so you're not in
why do they go left only on the first one?
It's because when you bait the things, you can start grabbing orbs, and then the first poop is where the orbs are, so you can immediately soak the orbs so they don't time out.
No, I mean they rotate to the left on the first one, but then they rotate to the right.
I think
on
it's
all the
because
other
they
ones.
want to change direction, so they're just simplifying it in your head of like you're moving left, and then when the second one starts, you move left once to drop left, and then you start moving right. So I think it's just.
Is it also like the order
like
of the
one.
slices too?
Could be. I'm not 100% sure.
Did you never want to dodge a 1 into a 2 or like 1 over since you don't have that much time?
Yeah, not 100% sure why they do it, but I guess this is just the way we're going to be following it. So it's always left first. It's baiting quick left and then going right opposite direction.
We will be stopping damage sometime soon, but you're all good. You guys will be moving right again soon.
And then here they just straight up go right.
Move right. You can start chilling on damage. Make sure.
So as far as the big movements, it's left, right,
Stop
right.
on the boss. Completely stop on the boss.
And then right again.
Just finish soaking orbs. We're starting in 3, 2, go, 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 go. Full dam, and soak red orbs. One more red orb. Nice.
Okay, that is the intermission. It's pretty easy as long as there's no funny business going on with like people getting baiting too far out of the way or anything like that. Did you drop cauldrons and everything already?
I did a flask one. I haven't done a pot one yet.
Okay.
I didn't know if we were doing that or not.
Just wait a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So does anyone have questions about the intermission? Or do you want to watch it again? I'll watch it again in real time and just not pause, just talk over it.
I mean, the initial sides are kind of dependent on which side the boss teleports to in phase 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like whichever side you're closest to, it would already make sense. We just like slide over. So.
Yep.
So starting green or skull. Boss is in the center.
Okay, intermission now on triangle and skull. Good.
Moving hard left.
Remember, right before this next one, you just go as.
And then once that first one disappears, we can soak again.
Wait, so soak here and go left, 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 left.
Slight left and then hard right.
Good. We will be stopping damage sometime soon, but you're all good. You guys will be moving right again soon.
And we're just going hard right again after they spawn.
Move right. You can start chilling on damage.
And the whole time here is that we want to make sure we're like soft spread.
Completely stop on the boss.
And there's just one more.
Good.
The big movements are left, right, right, right.
2, go, 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 go.
Here's an example of what the range are doing back there.
One more red orb. Nice.
Yeah, the range groups just kind of play their own game around 2 slices back and forth.
Yeah, you guys will just want to make sure you're behind the main group once they finish their final spread. But the way everything works out with how you dodge, it should be just the same spot.
They don't always play behind the main group though. Sometimes they play a bit to the side. They just like they play on that purple marker for Fired Up and his partner the whole time.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so then getting into phase 2, there's of course the main mechanics here are web, pull-in, and dispels. So looking at the sheet, we're going to be it's either going to be the red group getting pulled in first or the blue group. For phase 2, it's always the first group always runs right and left, and the second group always runs through the boss. And so just probably, I mean, he's going to be repeating this every time this mechanic is coming up, so make sure you listen to him. But let's just see it in practice.
And it's right and left relative to
Blue is
you're
first, you're
facing
going
the
left and
boss.
right. Red is second, you're going
Yeah,
forward.
like which direction you get pulled into.
Spell debuffs are soon. Make sure we get some orb soaks first, though. Let's get a few orb soaks. Shack, make your way under. Shack,
Go
soak.
to
Shack
directly
spell
under
now.
the boss.
Boomy in 3, 2, 1, now. Party in 3, 2, 1. Exile in 3, 2, 1. And THD Giga delayed.
So, same exact thing as heroic. Like, if you do not have a dispel, then don't be anywhere near the boss. And as soon as you do get dispelled, make sure you get out.
Okay, and then we're gonna do this is skull and triangle baiting frontals, and then you're moving on to the X and square marker and watching the teleport.
So this is going to be the hardest part of phase 2 coming up, is that she's going to be teleporting away from us, and we have to instantly follow her. We have a roar plus I think time spiral right here. So red group baits the girl frontal, blue group baits the guy frontal, and then at this time we'll be able to see where the boss is getting teleported to, and we run to her because we're going to get web vortex instantly. So you see how fast that happens. We have to use speed buffs to get properly done, and since this red group is first group pulled in, they run right and left, and you can see the problem is if they were to run straight, they would be running straight into the blue group. So this is why first group always runs right and left for this phase. So in this case, there's not much room to run left, but let's see what they actually do. Okay, they do run right and left, so that's fine. So they run around the blue group, who just got pulled in, and they can soak their orbs.
Don't get 3 stacks. Getting dispel debuff soon. Listen to dispel debuff calls. Get the blue orbs under the boss first. Hey,
And then right after there, dispels are going out, and we're going to be doing like either 2 or 3 dispels while she's still here before she teleports back to the mid.
Atlas is going in 3, 2, 1.
So it happens really quick.
Exile 3, 2, 1 now. Saying you're the first.
Okay, so they do 2 dispels and then all 3 in the middle.
PhD, you're second in the middle. 3, 2, 1 now. Oop, you're the last one. And Suri, you know when to do it.
Be very careful not to be in the middle there.
That was fucking sketchy.
Still want to be hitting it though, because the stacks of the buff give her damage.
Oh, yeah.
defense, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can be on her inner melee range. Just like no funny business.
Just don't be inside of her circle. Like
Yeah.
the bounce is way less forgiving than it is on normal and heroic. If you're under her, if you're in her little red circle, her reticle, then you're probably getting bounced on.
Markers. Okay. Go to your markers now.
Okay, and then that's the end of phase 2. It's
Make sure you guys are centered.
intermission 2 starting.
Center here. Make sure you're on the blue marker.
Do the marker, do the marker.
Yeah, blue marker. Move the marker. Like relatively spread. Yeah, a little loose spread. Now, good.
So we're not going to watch this part, but basically, intermission 2 is just like you always want to be mirroring the other side, because one side is going to be in hell and one side is going to be easy, and so even the easy side wants to be moving with the hard side, just with the way soaking orbs and everything works. But should we watch phase 2 once more, just to see how it works?
Yes.
All right.
Back, make your way under. Nice frontal and soak red orb.
Okay, this is the end of intermission 1.
One more red orb. Nice. Nice frontal on blue here.
Double frontal bait,
This is web vortex spots.
or just single actually.
Suck is happening in 2 seconds.
These are the
First,
grips.
you're going left and right. Red is second. You're going forward.
Remember, we're gonna have a weak where that says first pull or second pull in the middle of your screen, and just remember, first group always runs right and left. Soja's also going to be repeating it. Make sure you listen to him.
Dispel debuffs are soon. Make sure we get some orb soaks first, though.
And then, as you can see, red group is going to get pulled in, and they run through the boss. And so, as they can run through, they can pick up some orbs, but just be careful you're not blindly running forward to soak 3, otherwise you die. And then, going back 1 second here, you drop orbs based on where you get pulled, so this is also important to have a light spread here. You can watch where these orbs spawn. Right there.
Red is second. You're going forward.
Red spawns theirs.
Dispel debuffs are soon. Make sure we get some orb
Blue
soaks
is meeting back up again and finding their way.
A few orb soaks. Shack, make your way under. Shack soak. Shack spell now.
And then first set of dispels are happening right now. Right, all in the middle.
Party in 3, 2, 1. Exile in 3, 2, 1.
Bradley, do you want to talk about the web vortex pairings?
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1 now. Suck is happening in 2 seconds.
Okay, so in phase 2 sheet, we have P2 like red pairs and P2 blue pairs. The way the tethers work, are going to be, if whoever you're closest with when you get sucked in, that's going to be your partner. It works most of the time. There's some finicky stuff where if you move early, then it picks someone else based on where they are. But most of the time, this is the goal that we're trying to do. We're trying to get Garrett with Forky, Dig with J-Funk again, and so on. So when you get pulled in, you kind of want to stack on your partner, and then we have designated spots. So like Garrett is always going to be breaking left, Forky is always going to be running right. This is when we're breaking the tethers. It's not always going to be perfect. You're not always going to have this person right away. In the event you're with someone else and you both go left, it's not going to be the end of the world. Just break it. When and where it makes sense. Make sure you're not like going into the other group. But in a perfect world, it would be like this. So fired up is probably assigned to left, so he's always blinking left type thing. And even with the red team, they're also splitting like that. So even though they run straight after when it's time to break, they'll break it in their directions too.
Shack, make your way under. Shack, so directly on out.
So right after those breaks and soaks, we are getting right under the boss for dispels.
Party in 3, 2, 1. Exile in 3, 2, 1.
Are we gonna have an order thing as well?
2, 1. Make your way
Yeah.
Shack.
Are we using macro for that, or are you just calling?
I'm calling it. I'll be going down the order of the
One
list,
second.
though, and I assume it shows the list to all of us in the same order. So
Yeah. Let me see the change that was made. Okay, so it's the change that Relo just made, and the one I was talking about is that it's always going to prio blue team first. So it'll show up just like this, how they have it on the left side here, where it's like Shag, Boomy, Hardy, XL, THD. It should be the blue team first in the list. They'll be called first, and then it'll be red team.
So directly on out. Boomy in 3, 2, 1 now. Party in 3, 2, 1. Exile in 3, 2, 1.
And
THD Giga.
I think it was either J-Funk or T that said it, but yeah, it was J-Funk. We're still hitting the boss right now because the girl has 4 stacks and she's taking improved or increased damage still. So right now they're milking it. They're delaying the cast until the dispel until the cast because they're just milking damage.
Delayed.
So that's why it's ultra important not to mess up this spell because we're waiting until the last second and there's no time to make it right if it bounces wrong.
Lock his ass up.
Yeah, that's all I think we need to look at right now.
This is skull and triangle baiting.
We can look at this one more time.
And then you're moving on.
Both teams are baiting their frontals. So they're baiting on their specific marker, and then they're moving left.
Okay. And
Those guys are baiting their marker, and then we go to the teleport boss. We get pulled in, left and right, always for the first one. Blue's going forward, and they soak their orbs. First 2 dispels are going under the boss, and then second 3 dispels, or last 3, are going in the middle.
Saying you're the first in the middle in 3, 2, 1 now. THD, you're second in the middle. 3, 2, 1 now. Oop, you're the last one. And Suri, you know when to do it. Everyone else get away from him.
And boss is dispelled, and they're going to be facing soon. So, are there any questions about that? I know it's kind of a lot to go through, especially watching all of that. But yeah, as long as we just get more reps with doing phase by phase, like we'll be learning probably in 30-second intervals, maybe minute intervals, and we just keep on practicing it, and then by the end it's going to be really easy for us once we have learned all the parts and just bring it together. Okay, we can leave activity. There are some speed stuff in the things now, so we'll have like one time spiral in phase 1, a couple wind rushes with resets, and roar 2 from grounder. Alright, we can drop the cauldrons now.
I surely hope everyone has Blast already.
Nope. But I can use my own.
Nope, I can use my own though.
I mean, I'll just drop another one. It's fine.
I didn't even see when you put it down, to be honest.
I pinged it like 20 times, but it's no big deal. I'm happy to do it for you guys.
I might have been in the activity, bro. I don't know.
I did it before the activity. Next excuse.
I might have been touching my
candle's on
cock.
fire.
My fish was drowning.
The sun was in my eyes.
I just ate popcorn.
Get
That was the longest yard reference.
I get it. I didn't do it.
I am out of range.
Hold on, before we start, I gotta check. I gotta check the Bama
My
score.
tooltip says 4 hours of potion. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Nice cock, Drake.
Surely everybody's alchemy now, right?
Or there's some people. Okay, here we go.
오, 4, 3, 2.
Evo in 3.
Red team web pairs. This is rain into adds. We rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Blue team, you gotta give space.
Blue team is incredibly
Super
close.
Okay, getting ready to pre-spread for rain. Drake, can you res dog with a block? We're dead.
This is where Garrett's team is moving.
Yeah.
Red team's going far around the boss.
We'd be waiting until after these webs to rotate, so you just chill, dodge the frontal on blue. Wait for the red web duos on red team.
Personals in 8.
Rotate.
Evo in 8.
You can just die there.
How did Vic and Grounder run into each other?
I think I ran a little late. And I just ran into him.
Okay, like were you in? Are you a range guy?
Yeah, I was taking the inside track there to on that. I don't know how to describe it. Sorry.
You're supposed to take. You're supposed to go like around, right?
No,
And then-
not.
I thought the second movement I took the inside, or the red range took the inside track.
Yeah, second move, red is inside. Second rain, rather.
Just can't move late, is all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you must have moved really late then.
One moment, I'm reloading it. Does anyone know in the pack which core is doing this fucking air horn? It's like deafening.
It's when you have 2 orb stacks.
Okay. Turn it down.
Pulling, get in position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team web pairs. Rain into ads. Rotate after the rain.
J-Funk, scoot over. They got.
Rotating.
Our webs got screwed up.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Just be in this
Personals in 8.
Or run into each other. I don't care.
Just what happened on the web?
Bad beats.
They just people weren't we weren't in the right spot. The wall one and the middle one were
Saturday
overlapping.
raid. What's up, Johnny?
So I got because I got
It's a
partnered
plan,
with
man.
J-Funk too.
It's on the
No,
calendar.
There just wasn't a wall one. They.
Yeah.
There was only 2 in melee.
I think for sure the middle one and mine were like on top of each other. I don't know where the wall one was or not, but
What mythic week is this?
in any case,
Third week.
the baiting was bad.
But
So they just remember we have to find our partner, so they're properly baited.
we planned for 2 extra raids,
Well,
Saturday
can we
raids.
Look at that because I was.
We didn't do one on the
I was
first
on
week,
top of J-Funk. I don't
so we're
know
doing
which
one on
got
the
messed up.
second and third week.
I mean the wall one was too far in.
Okay.
Yeah, Porky was right on top of me beyond star, so I don't know what would have caused that.
Yep, we go again. Unless there was one on Sky, but I don't know.
Yeah, Sky, you know what you're doing over there now, right? Since you're in T spot now.
Yeah, I'm watching Nick's pod right now, seeing what to do.
Just be near me until
Evo in
until
3.
the web actually spawns, and then you get out of it. So like
Team
right
web
here.
pairs. Rain into ads. We rotate after the rain. Rotating now.
Shifty P touch in 8.
You can't still be
Personals
there.
in 8.
Still one behind the boss. Right?
I mean, we have 2 people dead.
I mean, I made a.
You cannot be slow to rotate. You cannot create roadblocks.
I wasn't though.
You were. Are you
I
blue
mean,
or red?
I am blue, but I'm turning far left. Yeah, so like you.
Well,
I mean,
there's no orbs over here. There's no red orbs over here though.
What? Wait, I said I'm blue, and I'm starting like far left, looking at the boss. So I don't. Did you cut through the boss?
No, I can't because I've got the web. So I mean, I started star and I died right here. So you were right here somehow.
Yeah, because that starts right here.
Maybe just use disengage or something to get ahead. So as soon as the acid rain drops for this first one, we can start moving.
I think, Thora, you'd be a bit safer if you do like a little bit of a wider arc.
Sure, I'll do that.
You're too flat and too against the wall, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think like the initial position is fine, but just like I think he should do like a arc across instead of like a straight line. Does that
Who,
make
me?
sense? No, Thora.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's marginal. That might not happen next pull if he does the exact same thing. I don't know.
Guy, just for reference, we're like right behind where the star marker is. If that helps you.
Ivo
I
in
think I did
3.
right that time.
Yeah, that was fine.
Team web pairs, terrain into ads, we rotate after the rare.
Shifty P touch in 8.
One more red and
Personals in 8.
Blue team needs to res Junkrat.
Oh, that's my bad.
I snapped.
No, I killed the Cosmics.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's awkward because I have to rewind there. I need to find a spot to get in range.
It wouldn't reach from star?
I can go to star, yeah. It's just that I just have to move all the way in, but I can do that, yeah. That's what I was thinking about doing.
Wait, he's blue. He can't be on
Because
star.
I'm hanging out at range, right? And I'm blue, yeah.
He's a range guy now.
I can just move in. I'll just arc like really far around, and then be out of the way.
Also, should be no one like in front of like where they're extending the web, like on the charge path. Actually, no, you might. Never mind. You might roadblock some people there. Scratch that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're blue ranger out in the markers, right in the middle, or are you guys on star at that point?
No, we're out at the markers, so.
Yeah.
Rewind like a 40 yard. What's the range?
And it's 40 yards, yeah. It's just,
yeah, I think if you're like anywhere.
Maybe
near
if
the
I'm
middle of
like,
your
yeah, I'll be fine. It's awkward because my frames show everyone out of range, so it's like, I'm not sure if people are.
Yeah,
in
you just have to
range or
trust
not, you know?
it, I think, instead of being there.
Supposed to have an Ang doing mechanic. Yep, it's like John. It's basically like Sire phase 3 the whole time.
Pulling, get in position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Get in position, I guess. That can't be a thing. Just the boss's mind suit. Just fucking stand on top of it.
I don't understand that. Definitely in the circle.
Did you run into it late because it has
Popcorn.
Like a pulsing
True.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Close
Personals
to
in
the
8.
edge, but definitely inside of it.
Similar to last time, we'll probably just going to be throwing off a bunch of polls unless anyone has anything, like any questions or clarifications, and we can definitely talk about that. Otherwise, I'm going to keep polling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, we rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in aid. Personals in aid.
I can't. These orbs out here.
3 dead already. Is that a collision again?
Yeah, I think you were
I don't
late
think
there.
Court got his web ball, so I was trying to pop it before I headed over.
How do you not pop it? It's just, like it spawns on you and you just sit there, right? So just you don't even need to move from it. Just let it come on your face.
Oh. Damn. Hey you.
For rolled or touch death, looks like that's just expiring, so that's why everyone died at that point.
No, it was colliding with a third. I think there was 2 double stacked again, and by the time my weak aura and horn went off,
Lost that tonight.
touched a third.
I see. So one thing that we found
Probably not Adrian,
from
it's a stretch, but
orbs
feel
being
like we
double
can
stacked is that
make some really good progress.
After we soaked the webs for the first set, we intentionally like move right as the red team to drop our orbs for the acid rain. When we do that, make sure we're not running over the previous groups or our previous partners' orb too, because that also creates a double. So just be pretty mindful about where you're dropping these orbs so they're not exactly stacked on either your orbs or your partner's previous orbs.
What's up, Adrian? You going big, mate?
5, 4,
Let's try to be more mindful
3,
too.
2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain.
Shifty P touch in aid.
2 more
Personals
in front of
in
the
aid.
boss. Grunder's dead though. He's stuck.
Oh, going small. Oh no. What's wrong?
From stacking 3. So was that a double in disguise or just individual mistake? Okay. Just asking for clarification on each of these, just so red team knows if they need to do better or not.
Can't get into keys.
In positions.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm in position.
I feel you, Adrian. I was
Which
like
one?
trying to pug 9s and I got an invite,
The
so I gave
position.
up.
Well, yep.
James, read out chat with us.
Yeah, decreases the cast time.
5, 4,
Cast time.
3, 2,
Rank 3 is 2 seconds.
Ivo in 3.
Oh.
Rank 3 is 3 seconds.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotating after the rain.
Bad spawn.
I don't have one on me.
Rotating.
Shifty P touch in aid.
Are you not getting the
Personals in
So
aid.
we gotta figure out what's going on with that spawn, and yeah, we spawned like 3 extra balls.
That's the first pull I didn't sensational on, and it's because it was the pulls already over the webs. We're completely fucked.
we can't like if we're channeling stuff, we can't like we just don't channel it. If you don't get the spatial, just wait. We'll be okay.
Our plus 10 keys.
The poll
Our
is
plus 10
over
keys
and I
are
haven't
still
missed it yet today, so.
question mark, or are the
Yeah,
key
I'm
doors
just saying
extra
in general,
cringe?
like if we are
That's
late,
so
like
hard.
this is for me too, and for more, right?
10
We
is
can't
a
like create roadblock because it's more important to just get these orbs soaked.
they kind of redid the system a little bit, Jami. Like they removed all of the old affixes, and they added like seasonal new ones, only seasonal new ones. I don't know exactly, but
I'm checking the bait spots real quick for blue melee. Just make sure, since you guys are pretty crowded over there, make sure you're going to your assigned spot. It's Acid Rain 3 or Tab 3 in the raid plan.
Well, that's the positioning when the soaks went out. So I don't understand.
I'm the battle res for our side, lol. But Jami, like you get tyrannical at level 2 or
You
whatever,
get a double on
or
top
fortified,
of
and then at
Cosmics
10 you get the second
Yeah.
one. So 10
And
keys are
then
tyrannical
one-
and fortified.
And then one on top of me and J-Funk.
That's why they're like it's a big difficulty
Anyone's
spike
confused
from
about
9
the
to 10.
double dropping? I posted a clip in the channel, in the Silken Court channel. It's like a good example of it happening to Garrett. So if you're not sure what we're talking about, I would suggest just taking a quick watch of that.
Thank you. So I think Cosmics is just too far from Bradley.
I mean, based off of that picture, that's all I think it could be, but that's seems silly. But
Here we go.
Ivo in 3.
Did we make it? Nope.
Sty, how did we pull early there?
Is it
We do live in the base.
early pull?
It's,
No, like 10 seconds early.
Yeah.
Going to AFK GL. Thanks, Adrian.
Someone just hit the boss.
I think he shows fire breath by.
No, he cast that after.
Was it just not reapplying smooth? I don't know.
Someone
Maybe
just too
it's
close.
Or too close. Yeah, I don't know.
The smooth was fresh.
Like actually in the boss's hitbox.
Check the tape.
I am unfortunately spamming it every 5 seconds.
I can think of no better job for you, Julian.
It's so good.
Full timer's up. Let's start getting some better pulse, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Red team web pairs, make sure you're stacked. Rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One red orb left. Just keep going.
We're dead because we don't have the third trope.
Oh, Forky died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Junkrat, you can't be there.
Same we talking about on the poll. Where like went to go do something with it.
Me?
Yes. Be more
Oh, no.
specific.
Under the boss there. Like right at
Yeah,
the, when we were moving for webs, he was under the boss, and I was hovering at the angle, and he was just in the middle of the charge.
Okay. So when the charge is happening, make sure all blues are on star. Also, again, for Junkrat, melee are telling me that you're not in the correct spot for the acid rain there at the was the first acid rain. So just everyone take another look at the tab 3 of the raid plan and making sure you're in the right spot. You're in the right spot.
Yeah, you should be to the right of rolled. You're like in front of me and rolled every single time, like inside the boss. And it just makes it super crowded. I have like a milli-inch to stand in.
Yeah, there's gonna be more space that opens up because I'm dropping my web like right there where I pinged, and then right after I drop my web, I shift to the right. So there might be more room for Grounder and then Junkrat to shift to the right as well. Yeah. Check it out this poll after red group shifts to the right. You guys might be able to shift right too with your green circles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Team web pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Rolled, you can onk and res foot sniffer. Blue team. Blue team, make sure they have space. Right. Free spread for rain. Rotating. I can't see where she is.
Right side. Towards square.
Red moving first. Blue team's following us.
Ads in rain, we rotate after the web bomb. So wait after the rain, you'll get a frontal on blue. Wait for the web bombs.
No, fuck that.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
Now. We were okay up until there, but we're obviously
So,
dead here. What
log-
happened there?
Dorky and Sky, we just need to make sure we're a little closer to the wall right there.
I also got meleeed 4 times by an ad. And I knocked it, but it was like behind me. The only direction I could knock it was backwards.
J-Funk, when you see them get knocked in, can you ring a piece there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for it to get pulled in. I didn't want to knock it. Wait. Like behind us.
I just needed it off of me. It was just destroying me.
You know they fix it, right?
Yeah, but if he rings, like, then it's not on me, killing me. It's hitting for 2 million on me.
Also, our web bombs were kind of. I don't know if you died like before that or what, but they were kind of fucked.
I think it was just maybe the wall bait.
It was the wall bait.
Yeah. So it's like right after that for that second set of stuff. Remember, it's acid rain spread, and then you find your partner again. You guys stack up to properly bait the web stuff.
For that positioning, like if on this side, we'll be like right here, where I'm jumping to the right.
Yep.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
team wet pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
2 more in front of her.
Personals in 8.
Grounder, can you res JK, we're dead.
That was an orb blowing up, right?
Yeah.
I think so, because
Okay.
I got Touch of Death and no one was around me.
Okay, so I think what's happening is that there's some like directly under the boss we can't see, because that's what happened last pull. I ran into a third one because I went to grab a second and there was a third like right inside the boss's leg I couldn't see, and then I think that just happened again this pull where it was one directly under the boss we can't see. Is there like any way we can stop them from spawning under there?
It's probably J-Funks, or I mean, whoever the inner people are, so that'd be me, J-Funk, or Florky. If we're soaking our web too close to the edge, it's possible that it could be us.
I mean, if not, I'll just be more mindful, but I couldn't go and like soak a third one at that point, even if I found it.
Soj, could you check for this poll and a couple others just to see how many red circles or red orbs we're doing at the very start, and then...
Yeah, we had 19 there, so that wasn't bad.
Okay, I think that's the number we're shooting for anyways. For the red people, maybe we could just try not to soak the web so deep into under the boss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Bless you.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain.
Bad bait again.
I mean, it's someone away
Rotating.
from the wall because
We have 21 here.
Shifty P touch in 8.
It's, yeah.
Personals in 8.
I mean, again, like all 3 of the wall people were in position.
I think we cleared an acid rain too. There were like 2 stacked ones.
I don't know. Like, that positioning needs to get figured out. I can't really see that side, so I mean, I can look at the log, but the
I've got it
log
open
positioning is
already.
kinda...
You post a picture.
What was that? That was 12,
13.
13. I was just waiting for the log to update.
That's what it looks like from my it dropped.
Sky, try being on just Garrett, exactly. I don't know if it's doing something weird over there, but I think that's what T was doing. He was just always on them.
Yeah, I was trying to be on Garrett.
Aren't those... You guys are trying to do it further than that, right? Than what J-Funk linked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which should be, if you look where the X is, like on my head, that's where it should be baited.
No, you meant the like other circles should be further away from the boss.
Oh.
I
Wait,
just
the,
mean
the
like...
other 2 ones? Right? That's what you meant?
I don't know, I just feel like in the liquid VOD it's like further away from the boss where they're baiting it. But maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture here.
We had it down pretty perfect last time, so we just need to pull timer. Just need to find the groove again or find the particular timing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Grounder res Junkrat. Blue team give space, blue team give space. Can you get grip on that scarab shell? Pre-spread for rain. Rotating. I can't see her. I think it's blue team moving first.
Yes.
Yep. After this charge, blue team's moving.
You need a web guy replacement for Florky, right?
Yep.
Skyr, can you pair with Garrett for it?
Okay. He's with me.
Tier kind of a.
Yeah.
Waiting for the web bombs. Waiting for the web bombs. Don't rotate yet.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
Rotate here.
Ah, dumb.
Extendo. Blue team's hiding together.
That set of Scarab is beating her ass.
I think our scare damage seems really low.
Yeah, I mean, that one that you were calling for a grip was one of the first ones that, like, they were all under the balls almost instantly upon spawning. And
all the again, the liquid VOD, they just die before the charge happens. So
I think maybe the
Well,
issues.
they're hardened shelled at the beginning, so getting them under the boss quickly is nice and all, but they need to stay under the boss because they're taking reduced damage for a while. They're not gonna. You can't like insta kill them.
Where do they spawn for that set?
I think it's kind of random, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's one here, there's one here, and there's one like here.
They just spawn nearby a player and then fixate onto them.
I feel like it's range players too.
One was fixated on me that pull. I pushed it at a bad angle, but it's tough because like, and it's just tough. He was running at me at a bad angle too.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you have to do it. I mean, I'll play around it and get the grip. Like I'm running the extend range.
Because like
with
if anything, the
thing.
range one should always be prior grip, but then anyone that's like near the boss, it's kind of the responsibility of whichever team is closest to it, right? Because you know people can't run around to knock stuff in if they're on the other side, and there shouldn't be any damage events going out there when they spawn, right? Or actually, we have the acid rain coming like a few seconds after they spawn, but.
people don't usually run spit on this fire at Evoker spit.
No.
Okay. I'll just stun.
Webs were good there, right?
Yeah, you were good.
Yeah, so it was probably just me fucking it up.
I'm trying to be max melee range when I drop my first one, I guess.
Okay, here we go. Junker was telling me there's a double red orb kind of behind the boss now, so just be careful where we're dropping it. If it becomes a problem, we'll have
Ivo in
to
3.
take time to look at what's actually happening.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain.
Shifty P
One
touch
under
in
the
8.
boss's leg.
Personals in 8.
It's dead. J-Funk's dead.
What did you die to there? Just triple stack?
Yes, I look at it. I'm seeing an orb there. What?
I'm pretty sure I had another like overlap on the acid rain. We keep getting like crunched in that one spot. I don't know why it just keeps changing. It's like there's usually someone in front of me, and then I'm trying to stay next to Naturi. He's supposed to be on my left. So I don't really know like what has to
Is
happen.
Grounder able to? Is Grounder able to leave early? Because I know I don't know if you have to like stand there specifically for a tanking reason, but I feel like you're leaving pretty late, which makes it kind of panicky.
Or drop an acid rain?
Yeah, because like he's like basically on top of me in my spot, and I'm kind of just sticking my ground because I know he's gonna leave, but I feel like it's making people like move weird as he's kind of charging through everyone to get to his spot on the right. The very first drop, Grounder.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I feel like that's a just be in your spot angle, and if they fuck it up, then we know.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I don't know, my bot's not updating, so I don't know.
Okay, there we go.
Naturi and Roll do look kinda close together. I don't know if you can
Evo in 3.
at all.
I can try. It's pretty crunched though.
Red team, what pairs? Rain and Dads rotating after the rain.
That's much better.
Rotating.
I had to leave melee there though.
Shifty P
I'm
touch in
completely
8.
frozen.
Personals in 8.
To
Rock
red
Office.
We are dead.
Yeah, it was fine there
I mean,
because
up
I got
until
pushed out the left side.
T's shit exploded. That looked better. You just die here after he comes in.
That's fine. Right as my thing expired, you guys tried to curse.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm
Hi.
back. Dude,
Welcome to Chili's.
my voice and WoW just exploded, but everything else was fine. I
We
don't
heard
know.
we heard you for what it's worth.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about fajitas.
I was not talking about fajitas. It was right when I hit VE too. I was about to snipe all the healing.
VE, bro. You a shadow priest?
Yep.
That acronym's taken.
That missed.
Feel free to say.
They're both in Brazes too, aren't they?
They are, dude.
Feast up, feast up.
Anyway. Oh, maybe I just took my first one too early or something.
I think instead of saying VE, you could just say Verdi, bro.
Gobble up my food.
Verdi E.
Or just Verdi. Yeah, maybe I ripped that.
Yeah, dude, Verdi's pretty goated. Sounds like a skateboard move. Bro, no way you guys made me get up from my feast to fucking soothe the boss. I hate this boss already, dude. This soothe shit. Criminal.
Is J-Funk PC too?
Can make dog with a blog do it.
Hit a blue screen. Oh no.
They should just make bosses not combat till somebody hits them.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Just get off the boss for a sec. While Jiffin gets back in.
Take a 2-minute piss break while we wait for him.
I am be right back. Do not be near the boss.
when a good song came on.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
You got a DPC watchdog violation, whatever the fuck that means.
Watch log violation. What
Do-
are you doing?
Dota Pro Circuit.
It's something my graphics driver crashed and then it couldn't recover or something. I don't know.
The humble Bitcoiner crashed you.
Need a res.
I got you, James.
Do you need my stream for PoE stuff or no?
Should be okay.
Let's try to refocus.
I just changed the vibes on my playlist, so new
What's
vibe.
the new vibe?
Feel good, upbeat.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Oh, can we use?
Only 10 minutes left on this set. I gotta find a new one.
I just took all my DPS keybinds off. I'm only focusing on doing mechanics and stunning and shit.
I mean,
That's it.
I would,
That's a
I
smart
would hope
move.
you kill the beetle.
I'll put him back on when the beetles spawn.
Just throw a lava shock on him. It's fine.
Just use default UI, just
lava shot,
switch
lava
to
shot.
an action bar with nothing on it.
Yeah,
Control
dude,
sticks.
just control scroll bar, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, Pookie's back. Here we go.
Pookie's missing.
Yeah,
I
just
had to watch the podcast.
focus on mechanics. Dropping your orbs correctly, soaking them right.
3, 2,
Say more of this dance before
Info
we
in 3.
worry about damage.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain. Rotating. We have one extra red orb.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals
One
in
like
A.
under the boss's dick. There you go. Blue team give room. Getting ready for rain. Rotating. Red team is moving first.
Red team moving now. Blue team follow.
Watching health here. This is ads and rain. We rotate after the web bombs. So deal with the rain first. There's going to be a frontal at blue.
Personals in A.
Rotating now.
Ivo in A.
Too many extra orbs in the back.
Edge though.
A bunch
I
there.
mean, there's like 27.
Is that, how the hell is it 27?
Because there were like 6 web triple like stacked. And the wall people were all there, literally pixel stacked on top of each other. So we need to figure out what's causing that.
Also, the red web group there, like, I don't know if you guys need to stand further apart, but you can't have that happen.
Have what happen?
That range group. It's just like they're not insta popping it. I don't know whose it was, but
Yeah, it's because Korg and I are too close, and so I was letting Korg pop his first, and then I was gonna walk in and pop mine later. I don't think Korg recognized what I was doing, and he stayed inside of the circle when I was trying to pop it.
Yeah, I'm kind of limited on like which direction I can move there because we're kind of on the edge of the like boss frontal, but I think if I just move like further away.
like when you guys drop acid bomb, try to already be spread and just don't even move. Like, you shouldn't need to move at all.
I think we just need to.
Oh, we
spread
have
better
to.
on that
You can't.
website. So.
I mean, we just have to strafe left.
Like you can,
It's not that deep.
but why though? You can just stand still. If you double drop orbs, it's fine.
For the webs, after we do the acid rain.
Right, but I'm saying if you're spread enough for the bomb already, you won't have to move at all.
So that's true.
Yeah, so Sammy's saying
But I'm talking about we don't want to drop the orb in the same spot.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
what's
point.
killing.
We have to bait the webs away from where the poison hits us.
You don't have to. You can just drop.
Not as the range group.
Yeah, you can drop it on the exact same spot, and we're double soaking anyways.
I thought we were
For the
just
range
avoiding
group, it's
double stacks
fine.
as much as possible. So
Yeah.
And right there, were there 2 or 3 webs in range?
3.
Okay, so it's just Vic and Dog were too close for you guys.
Pulling.
I get why you were doing that, Drake, but I see why it's helpful for
Ivo in 3.
Double stacking for range.
Red team web pairs. Rain into ads. Rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals in A.
Okay, we're good. Blue team gives space. Blue team gives space. Sure, we're cleaving those beetles. Rain coming now. Make sure you loose spread.
Dude,
Some
Chunk,
blue.
you need to
orb
go to the
are
right spot
very-
there.
I think it's red team moving first. I can't really see.
yes.
Yeah, red moving now.
I'm resing Forky, watch out, don't run into me.
This adds in rain. You wait until after the web bombs to rotate. Grip these ads in, please. There's 2 ads just beating the shit out of range right now. Still an ad beating
Personals
the shit
in
out of
A.
range.
Ivo in A.
I mean, they have to do something to get it closer to the boss, because I'm stuck on the wall right there. Both of our grips are.
Who do we
Think
have
you
out there?
Blast wave yet?
Yeah, I thought I blinked in and blast waved that, but I guess I missed. But also the timing is like really tight between those spawns and the web bomb spots, so I put my bomb on top of Korg again.
Yeah, because the wall
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
were messed up as well. Or there just wasn't a wall one, rather.
I tried to blast save it though, but I might have missed.
Does fear work on those guys?
I don't know.
Paul says he
You
should.
can try. I don't think it's really gonna do anything.
But it's just gonna run away from him probably. Spawn behind or like behind and to the right of him.
We also had another web issue there. The web spawned on the wrong spot.
We had
I
a
know
lot
that
of stacked
Tendrils
ones on
works,
the
though.
second soak too. On the second acid rain, we had a lot of stacked ones.
Yeah. Junkrat, you keep sprinting to the far left for some reason on those when you're like on the right, and you just murdered me. Like the positioning is the exact same as the first one every time. Like you need to be to the right of rolled and not just steamrolling over top of the entire group.
Do we understand that? Okay. Here we go.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team whip pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain.
Webs are messed up again.
We have 29 red orbs, so we're dead.
Yeah.
That's just the range.
Shifty
groups
P
being
touch
too
in
close,
A.
no?
Personals in A.
It has to be, right? I feel like we're melee are doing the same thing every time. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
I
You
mean,
mean
that's
me and
why
Brad
we're...
lose?
No. The like actual like in the range group in the
okay.
middle of the room. 'Cause, I mean, there were like 3 or 4 webs out there.
There should be 3 in range, 3 in melee.
Okay, well then there were 4 in range then, and we had the 2 in melee.
Were there 4
4
in
in
range?
range? I don't think there was. Was there?
Sorry there. We each got one and broke one. Unless someone somehow got 2 and broke 2, but it didn't look like that.
I mean,
Well,
the
there's-
web spawns don't always have to be like exactly perfect, right? Like it doesn't have to be a straight line all the time. It just
There just wasn't one on.
There just
for
wasn't
Gears
one
on
in melee,
Lucky.
or the wall rather.
It
Were there
was
2
not consistent.
overlaps in melee? Second
Not
round.
that I could see without looking in a VOD.
I usually died to one and I didn't, so yeah. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Webs are messed up again.
I don't know. I just checked the stacks in Warcraft logs and it looks good.
Webs are messed up again.
Do we just not spawn a 6th one? That's what it looks like on my bot.
rain into ads, rotate after.
It could be that.
It's the only way I think, unless 2 melees spawned it and then individually popped it.
J-Funk, can
at
we
the
just
same
take
time.
like 5 steps backwards and be out of the boss a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just tagging on you. You're the one
Herb's
that's
there.
breathing so far. I don't
Well,
know.
I'm breathing in for because I'm going to where you're going. Now you all, or I'm hovering in now, so we'll just step back a little bit and see if that changes anything. I don't know.
Okay.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Web pairs, rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One more red. Good. Blue team, give room. Give room.
It's blue group.
Getting ready for rain. Getting ready for rain.
It'll be blue group moving first once we rotate, after we rotate. After the frontal blue move.
Good. If you're hanging, you can use something. This is adds and rain. We rotate after the web bomb. So just chill after the rain. There's going to be a frontal on blue. Grip the scarab in, please.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
Red orb expired. Garrett and Junkrat ran into each other.
I mean, I did a full rotation on the ball, so I can't understand why he would still
Garrett
be
and
over there.
Ran
Might be on me because I didn't call the rotate, but I was like tunnel visioned on the fucking scarab, just eating more for 8 seconds. Like, we need to grip the scarab in, please. We have 4 DK grips. We gotta use them.
They're on the wall.
We're literally on the wall.
More was on top of the boss.
Yeah, I brought it in, feared it, and then as when I went to go rotate, I just tendrilled it in place and just ran.
Then we need like a blue stun or something. We need something from the blue team to help out more.
I mean, I can tendril it. I can't get away from it until we do the rotate.
I mean, a blue stun's helpful there, but again, like, if we just grip it in, the Ursul's is coming shortly after, so it just needs to get under the boss one way or the other.
I'm gonna take short wing buffet. Maybe that can help more because I think I used it and it was on CD from earlier.
So it's kind of, at least it's tough for the mages to do something in that situation because you have to like sit block and then the frontal. But normally we could like blast wave it in.
Ivo in 8.
Florky, I think your grips are like the secondary grips if stuff is still messy. You should not be prioritizing using yours.
We're pulling.
Ivo in 3.
I think, guess I'll talk about it after this.
Just blue team needs to help blue team.
But we also had 7 soaks left with 1 second
Web
on the
pairs.
timer, so.
Rain into ads, rotating after rain.
Got a double web again.
We have 21 red orbs.
Shifty P touch in 8.
It's a wave. We only have
Personals
two
in
webs.
8.
How does it keep double stacking it? I don't understand. Like, I'm literally we're just me and you are stacking. That's it. I don't know.
1 second, I want to look at something.
I don't know if you should be hard stacked, right?
No, if you want to bait
With your
you're
partners,
baiting-
you should
You
be.
have to bait. Yeah, me and Bradley are trying to be stacked each time.
Well, for the actual drop part of it, though, do you need if you're on top of each other? Doesn't that fuck it up?
Well, when they spawn, you have to be on top of each other. When we pop it, we don't have to be, but we have to be the only people in our own circle, right?
It's
but we're
just
getting two on top,
continuing double spawn on me and J-Funk.
Like
every-
two literally
a lot.
like pixel stacks.
I don't know.
Well,
Me and him are stacked.
So there's how many web bombs in spawn? 5 or 6? just means there's only it thinks there's only 5 available clumps of players,
Yeah,
right?
I think that might mean
Like, it has
Garrett's
to be
not
that.
out enough or something.
Yeah,
Potentially.
it has to be something like that. Otherwise, it doesn't really make any sense.
The way I think it works is that it picks a player to spawn a web on, and it wouldn't pick 2 players if they're stacked in a certain amount of range. And that's my theory. So,
I mean, we can't really go any further than we're at right now. Like that's literally nothing we've done right there is different than what we've done when it's done correctly.
yeah, I think 3 stack should be fine because that's what T was doing yesterday before he switched. And it basically it should be fine because it just looks for a single player. Like it shouldn't choose Cosmex and I because we're stacked in the same spot.
Well, we are quite literally getting to inside of each other on me and J-Funk pretty regularly, it seems.
That's what that one I'm rewatching from my point of view. And the one that's on Dig and J-Funk looks like it's overlapped.
It is a
like there's 2 of
double.
them.
There's
Yeah.
a little...
Yeah.
You can see it's just like a thicker animation, right?
And we're inside of each other.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm inside J-Funk
Yeah.
every pull.
Yeah, I noticed that Forky, that Exile was like hitting the guy and then the healer
Okay,
stacked on the
here.
tank.
Yeah, try that.
So just we can either do that where Forky hits the guy and then yeah, Sky just continues stacking on Garrett and then Forky hits the guy and we'll see if that's
Okay.
any more consistent.
Maybe they're doing that for consistency.
I see. Actually, see, it's interesting because I see Nick like baiting the orb for them.
Yeah, that's what Sky's gonna
Yeah.
do. I think it's
Never
just
noticed
probably
that
just
until
for
now.
consistency or uptime.
Mm-hmm.
You good, Thor? Alright.
Bradley, you said speed is back to use on the rotates, right?
Depends when and where.
I think we may need one on this date because it's kind of tight on time.
We do have Roar and
Okay.
Windrush.
Okay.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Run into the boss's leg.
You can onk when you're safe. Getting ready to rotate after the rain. Rotating. Can't see boss, I think it's blue side.
Yep.
Blue side
Yep.
moving first. Blue side moving. Okay, we have ads and rain. We rotate after the web bombs. Let's make sure we handle these ads. Getting ready.
Personals in 8.
Rotating.
Evo in 8.
I got some red cleaves, so I think I know blue team died here, but let's keep going. Got some red cleaves. So may as well see the intermission.
So red team would be starting on Skull here, right?
No, green.
Green.
We're just shifting over.
Loose spread.
Shifty P plus
I
MI
mean, it's
in
not
8.
gonna matter, but yeah, you'd want to be loose spread.
Vic, you'd be rotating
Let's just
to
see
the
it.
other side.
So
in theory.
we're going left first.
Yeah.
goodbye in 10 seconds.
Yeah, we're on
We need to go to the other side.
Yeah, just
No,
was
we
that just
wouldn't.
too
It
slow,
wouldn't even
right?
be goodbye because we wouldn't die to our red orbs expiring. So
Oh, you're right.
just let us go.
Personals
Maybe
in
that's
A.
the tech. You just do the fight with 10 people.
And
It's
we'd
like,
be
oh.
waiting here, and we'd be swapping. We'd be moving right on this one.
We swap earlier.
Yeah, it was.
But yeah.
People were talking, but we'd swap on Entropic Barrage 2.
Evo in A.
Got some red cleaves.
By the way, it was brought to my attention, or at least whatever we can die to. If you want to move any of the weak auras and humble auras, like those assignments or whatever, you can, because those are independent of the anchor pack that we have. So
Got some red.
those are free to move.
And so there, because blue moved first, it looked like we had red starting triangle and blue starting skull for the intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be reversed
And
if
then
we
so,
get the
yeah,
other
so then
teleport.
if we do it again, then the rotation puts it so red would be on skull and blue would be on thing.
Yep.
Okay.
How did for Foot Sniffer and Eternity Deaths, were those triple soaks?
Yeah, they were stacked. Red
Yeah.
orbs.
I think Soch said we had 21, so someone
someone's
was
gonna die
bound
no
to
matter
die.
what when we have 21.
It's just cleaving the reins, is that what it is?
Personals in A.
Rotating?
At 22.
Either rain
think it was a
or
web
web.
It was webs. Webs were
So-
overlapped and
Okay.
Evo in A.
If webs are overlapped, like you saw Impact do it, and I have to do it too. If they're overlapped, I have to go left more. J-Funk, if you have the luxury, you can move right more. If ours are overlapped, and you just want to make sure you're not in the explosion at that point. But the way we just counter that is just by sort of baiting it properly anyways.
Who's throwing range or melee? Probably melee, because, I mean, the range doesn't really have to do anything.
CC was a lot better.
It's very simple. The job
I think
for
we're doing
us.
good.
But
Stun
there's
chains.
range and melee in both
Sky,
groups,
always
so-
feel free to throw out a Hodge if they're not AoE stun or anything like that.
I just moved my A-bomb off the first ads to the second. That way I don't have to care
It's
about
very
range
technical,
knobs.
Johnny, because there's like soaks we have to do
Okay.
for the other group
should
every
be
time
fine. I
like a big
think-
mechanic happens.
I think Dorky, I was watching Atlas, and he uses his A-bomb like just right around the time when they drop the green acid. So then the end of the A-bomb, do you same time? Okay. So that should be good then, because you get initial A-bombs.
Yeah, he's doing the first one.
Okay, cool.
That's a lot of the reason why I moved mine.
Cool. Sounds good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A.
Couple more in front of
Personals
the boss.
in
red
A.
orbs. Good. Blue team give room. Blue team give room. Grinder, you need to move over. It's red team moving first after this.
Red room.
I think you have to get
Rotating.
Cosmics, not me.
Red team, can you res Cosmics?
I'm good.
Yep, it's red first.
Red team's movement.
Scar, do you have Divine Shield up?
Yep.
Can you use it for this rain? Okay,
Bait webs.
waiting. We need to wait for webs first.
Personals in A.
Rotating.
Evo in A.
think we're dead, yeah.
Just oversoak if you can.
We only have two. We only have 2 web pairs. Oh, 1 web pair.
Oh.
What happened to the other one?
There's 2.
Never mind, we do.
I didn't see the third set died. Or
Yeah,
third guy.
they died.
Did you just fill rush, Ozzy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was getting ready for the spread that was gonna happen, and I
Oh
just
yeah,
rushed
I'm.
to my spot. Yeah.
I take a second to get back to the other side since I'm breathing across. So.
Okay.
I thought I like died an orb or something.
No, it's me.
It's okay.
Sky, do you want to plan to always Divine Shield there? Just
Yeah,
for now.
I can.
Yeah, that should be good. Are all Vic? Are you also? I guess it maybe doesn't matter if Vic does it.
Yeah,
It's a
I
range
wasn't
guy.
sure where I should use it, if there's even a useful spot to use it.
I think if Sky's Divine Shielding that one, then you can either do 2 or 3. It's probably the best time.
Okay.
That's 123, right?
I believe so. Let me double check. The rain goes off at like 120.
Okay.
Okay, I think Dig just died to like some bleed out damage.
Yeah, I just feel insanely late on healing. Like my renewing blaze is coming up to press there, but I'm not supposed to press it quite yet, and I saw a lot of damage I'm taking.
Yeah.
All my
Does
GSs
the
are
rain to the
on
bomb?
J-Funk, right? Or is that second one
Yeah.
supposed to be on Dig or something?
No, that's on J-Funk. I mean, Sky's playing with the beacon targets, so he didn't look like he had beacon on you there, so it sounds like it's evoker beacons at Sky. We were talking about it earlier.
It's already on 2 web people.
Yeah.
I can't beacon all of them.
Is
I
it?
know. Who are they on though?
Brad and Cosmics.
Okay, try moving mine off to Dig.
The dig, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Because
the GS is
I'm getting
better.
GS from Korg, I think. Okay, that was a good pull. Let's get back there. I like the beetle stuff too with that A bomb there, Garrett.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Couple more red orbs in front of the boss.
Drop it off us since it's melee.
One more red orb. Good. Blue team give room. Blue team give room. Careful. Alright, she went red side. So we spread for this rain, we rotate, and then red team is moving. Rotating. Red team moving. We have ads and rain, and we wait until after the web bombs to rotate. Blue team, you're gonna have a frontal on you after the rain. Health pot if you're low.
It's kind of fucked.
Personals in 8.
Rotating.
Evo in 8.
21. One in red.
One blue team player just needs to die. Just eat it.
We only have 2 webs. Happened again.
What
Does it
happened
double
again?
spawn on you guys?
Yep, double spawn on me and J-Funk.
Okay, it must be triple stacked, yeah. Where would Sky go in that situation?
You just hang out at range, or
I can.
you buy any
I'm deliberately moving to my left onto Garrett there, so I can just not move left and just stay by myself.
I think, yeah, maybe just don't triple stack with them. Like Garrett, Forky should still be Garrett, so they can be in melee range. But you just like be behind them, so in the case that it solo spawns on you, they can just back up and still get their thing.
Okay.
First one, Forky, I think you're still attacking Anubarash, and then Sky stacks on Garrett.
Yeah, I'm
So
watching
we'll
watching
continue
the
doing
liquid
that.
VOD. Yeah, Nick does exactly what you just said. He's just by himself on the wall.
Okay. Does that make sense, Dorky? So you're not stacked with Garrett on the first one, and stacked with Garrett on the second. Cool. We're getting better. One mechanic at a time.
One of my buddies just won 15 grand off the Alabama Vandy game.
Where's he taking me?
Off a $10 bet.
Yeah,
A Diddy
Vocal
Park.
3.
Red team web parries, rain into ads, rotating after the rain.
That's a double. It's there for you guys. Oh wait, too late I think.
Rotating? Yeah. I think we're just dead here.
Shifty P
Oh,
touch
Thor
in
and
A.
Grinder have it.
Personals in A.
Alright, good luck.
Just die.
Okay. How is the stacking situation there?
You think we were slightly off, Riley? I thought we were close enough for that one. I don't know.
If you're getting a double, it is not your fault, I don't think. Unless they're like slightly spread apart from each other, then you're not close enough. But if they're like pretty much stacked on top of each other, it just means
They're very slightly off of each other, I think.
I don't know then.
I thought that distance would have been fine. I've just been kind of going to like this diamond the first time we saw.
Just going to like middle-ish of where the boss is, and then
Yeah.
I'm standing at max melee range, like Atlas was doing in his video. That's all I'm doing.
I mean,
It's definitely possible that I was too far from you, Cosmic, so I'll pay attention to it again.
Yeah, I just don't know if like I can move a little bit closer to see that happening, or you can move a little further back. Or... I thought that the distance was fine, but maybe not.
pulling.
3, 2, 1.
Hell yeah,
Devo in
brother.
3.
Red team web pairs, rain into ads, rotating after the rain.
Double again on us. Stack.
Shifty P touch in A.
We were so close. I swear
Personals
that
in
was
A.
good enough, right?
I think
Yeah.
we're good, right? Has to be.
I mean, that time for sure. you
Yeah,
know,
like I don't. I mean, you could theoretically be slightly more on top of each other, but if like right here and right here is basically where we were standing, right? So I don't know.
Y'all say it, guys. This mechanic kind of stinks.
Very
You're
brave
going
of
to
you.
Solve it, J-Phone.
Would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Can we just have? Never mind.
That's what it looked like that time, I think.
You can't even see me because I'm so stacked and fucking digs
Yeah.
anus. Holy shit.
I'm just on top of you.
I 2 stacks? Is that the problem?
So
No, I
there
don't
was
think so,
there
right?
was 2 on you and Bradley,
Bradley.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I think the problem. So and there was none on Special Boy and J
No, there was
No,
one.
they had one. The one that didn't
Just
have
not
any
on
was
Sky and Garrett.
yeah.
Okay.
Are they too far from the boss to be eligible targets or something? Like, is it from the other boss?
There's
It's
Theoretically,
showing
it
a
could
lot
it
of
could
them
s-
on top of each other.
theoretically it could
like
still
from the
just
other
be Bradley
boss.
having to be pixel stack. But I feel like I haven't had that issue quite yet. We're very close to each other.
Asking Dratnos. We got to figure this out.
Oh.
Because we did have 6 range on Thursday. In as red.
I feel
The Sky counts as melee, right? Or what?
I feel like it should only be Garrett, Dick, Cosmics, and the range group who are who are not like inside of Skyne Spinner's circle. So they're literally the only eligible targets because she doesn't like cast it on herself. So I think like you guys pixel stacking, like you can like go to his like after they spawn you can pixel stack or whatever, but I feel like by pixel stacking you're like making yourself an eligible target, no?
Well, pixel stacking should like only make you one eligible.
Yeah, like
You're a
if we're
single
stacked
guy.
together, we should only ever get one bomb on top of each other.
Okay. So I
Dratnos,
It's the range
No
count
way,
thing,
bro.
dude. Oh
No
my
way.
god, it's so frustrating.
see ya T.
Okay.
Is it just because it's hard for the Voker to like live or something, or
What?
I don't know. I don't.
Well, no, it's just
Oh.
another melee on the other
Oh,
side.
I get it. It's because the Holy Paladin isn't eligible target because they're
Yes.
melee.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I was saying
so
in
it's
the
just
chat,
like
yeah.
so.
So can't.
So it's never gonna spawn on them.
Yeah.
So it'll
So
spawn.
we
it's
would
gonna like
need
force
to-
double spawn now because
You just need
What
to
would
switch
be
to
easier,
Sky.
swap more in Sky? Or me, it'd be Sky, Ramen Shop, and me swap again, but
Whatever y'all want to do, bro. Just let me know where I'm going.
We can't swap around and shop
yeah,
into
because
range
he's Hrothgar's, right?
I mean, the options are either I swap more into red team or I swap you and Sky back, but that would mean more needs to play blue range.
It's really AIDS. I don't think we should do that. There's like lots of like time, like he would just be running around way too much.
That's like the thing Dog with the blog's also doing, right?
Well, blue team has more balls to soak than red team, though.
Yeah, but it's still like the balls he's soaking is in the same spot.
Ranged, it's...
Do they still get the frontal stuff too, though? Because like we're getting a lot of frontals on us.
Yeah, Dog's not getting the frontals.
Yeah,
And,
that's fair.
Yeah, that's the.
Good point.
It'd be really AIDS for a priest. That'd be like really, really bad.
Okay, I'll try more into red team, Sky into blue team.
I'm just a red melee, basically,
You're
right?
still playing range. Yeah, you're red melee.
It's important. You need to. You know where to bait this first one.
I'm gonna look at the rate plan real
Wait, so
quick.
does that mean he needs to
here.
also be on top of Garrett for the second
Yes, yeah.
one as
Here,
well?
watch. More, are you in game?
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna get your red, and then the frontal's gonna happen, and Garrett is gonna be like right here-ish to bait the first web, and that's where you need to be.
Okay.
You
And then
need to
I'm
be on
off
him.
to the side the rest of the time, right?
Yeah, the other one, Sky was going to the wall. I'm guessing it's like, or just not on him, right? Dorky will be on him for the other ones, but this one, you need to be on him. So
But yeah, just understand that it's always going to go on more.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I
It'll
was
always
just-
be the stack with Garrett.
yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Oh,
I was
right.
just gonna
Yeah.
say, Dorky too, is like we might have the same problem later on too, where you might need to bait it with Garrett as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just always be with Garrett then, and then
Yes.
Lorky's gonna have to be on the side. Okay. Okay. And I'm just taking his exact spot there on the right, right? for the rain?
Yeah, you're just sky.
Okay.
Is the rain locations bad for sky?
6 red range from max. Okay, well.
I mean that'll explain everything that's been happening tonight, I guess.
Cool mechanic.
The rain location doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're okay.
I don't need to permanently be in melee.
Yeah. It's like small downtime.
Fucking dumbass Holy Paladin being a melee class, dude. Fuck
Yeah,
Holy
dude.
Paladin.
It's
I
funny
think-
because like it seems completely random on when they choose to make Holy Pally a melee versus range.
Just be
Like,
careful.
this would be a good fight where they make it range.
Sky on. You have to be careful for the acid rain splits. Thora's like off the boss. If you look at the third. The third slide. Or not Thora, but you swap with Moore, right? Moore is like not in melee, so you might have to go off the boss.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. This time with certainty.
Yeah, sick mechanic, dude.
You're telling me we just randomly RNG'd it like
Yes.
4 times?
Yeah,
That's
because
actually
there's three
insane,
melee.
right?
3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Explains why it's so much harder today than it was 2 days ago.
If Bradley was just Ellie, we'd be fine.
What about
Bradley?
Red team
Yeah,
wood
let's
pairs.
just break 'em out,
Rain
break 'em
into
out.
ads, rotating after rain.
Maybe not
so far.
Yeah, Julian, you have to be like pixel.
Yeah, I was late.
Shifty P
I should have
touch
said
in
something
8.
to you. That's my fault.
Personals in 8.
Blue team, make sure you gave space.
Oh, what?
Ouch.
Someone die right before.
No, we only ever had 2 because Julian was late.
Oh, it's just-
Is my mic not picking up?
No,
Wait, do I do the web with you?
No.
If you're getting webbed, you kind of have to.
Well,
Somebody
I-
has to go cross straight.
I ran out to it, like where he dropped it, because he dropped it like right there. I ran out to it, but he was not in it.
Yeah, you drop the web, and then as soon as the swirly appears, you just move away from it so that they pop it.
Correct.
In fact, you have to
Also,
move away.
I'm not
You have
picking
to
it up,
be-
right?
You have to
No,
be
you're
in it.
not you are not
Okay.
picking
No,
it up.
not you. Not you.
No, yeah, Moore doesn't have to be in it. He just has
You-
to drop it in the right
yeah.
place.
Just bait it and move out.
Yeah, I was like late. I moved Giga late. That's
Do you
on
need
me.
you can
movement
pre-move.
there, or... Oh, you can
No, I just was like standing there.
So it's literally only ever gonna drop where Moore is, right? If it's
Yeah.
going on their range.
Yep.
You can pre-stand, like the. It's like near star, right?
It drops
Yeah.
wherever any of the ranged are standing.
Yeah, but
After
like,
after the
he wants
frontal
to
goes
go.
out, you can just move to your spot more. Like you don't have to wait for Garrett to move because he's probably gonna be faster than you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Crazy
so
world when
J-Funk,
you
I'm
say
gonna
that
go
about a
right
PA.
slightly more if Moore is gonna be over there by the wall, and then we'll have more room for the webs.
Okay.
You just said more like 4
Poland.
times in one sentence.
That
Or
was pretty
Poland.
crazy, man.
2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Red team web pairs. Rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating. There's 20 red orbs, so each blue needs 2.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Bring
Personals
that
in 8.
3 more red orbs, good. Blue team res, good. Blue team give space. Grip on that scarab, please. Getting ready for rain. Spread. Rotating. I can't see what side she
Red,
is.
red first.
Okay, red's moving first. Red moving. If you're hanging, you can health by here. Just overcommit the loop. If adds in rain, we're rotating after the web bombs. Blue team, you're gonna have a frontal on you after the rain.
Personals in
Rotating.
8. Ivo in 8.
One more orb.
More red orbs.
Is that
Keep
melee?
on,
Just
keep on
practice.
going.
Just practice. Kill these scarabs. Make sure the scarabs die.
Somebody dispel Garrett.
I don't have a poison to spell.
I got him.
Okay, remember, you won't blow up. This is no blue orbs, just practices.
If AQ
Team, make sure you're
rotates.
watching.
Shifty P
The red
plus
team would be
MI in
starting on
8.
skull here. Blue team on
Isn't it
triangle.
J-Funk, you're on the other side.
No.
We're moving left to start. Left, left, left.
The triangle is where we go. Keep on moving, keep on moving. It's got to be a consistent move. Now we're baiting our orbs again, and now we're going right.
Right.
Going right. Back to the skull.
Oh, too soon, too soon.
Personals in 8.
Keep moving right. Baiting again here. So you want to be loose spread. Now you're moving right again.
This is where we push the boss.
Probably need to be a little more spread than we were for that drop.
Yeah.
Did we do the one where we go left then, right?
That was the second one.
The second one.
Keep moving right.
Did you just do this forever? Like what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep moving right.
Ramps up in
Damage
damage.
gets higher and higher,
Yeah.
You beat the fifth, or you push after the fourth one. We're on the sixth one now.
Ivo
Or
spy
seventh
level
one.
high in 8.
Holy shit. Easy.
There's only 58 red orbs to soak, guys.
Yep, just soak 'em.
What is blue team doing?
Hanging out.
What is red team doing?
Alright, so
I'm-
we'd be getting a web vortex here. The first team that gets sucked is moving left right. The second team would be moving forward. So obviously red team here.
You
is
guys
the
need to
only
be
team
spread
getting
when that
pulled,
happens
but-
too.
Uh,
3, 2, 1, J.
Okay, just looking at that spread, some people didn't go left and right, but
Yeah, I gotta
What's
look
it-
at what
second
Sky was
poll?
doing. I didn't look.
Man, we need to figure out what's going on with the second left, like the second leftmost person on red. It's like every time they're stacked.
second left.
Yeah, so the left one is always single, and it's always the second leftmost that is stacked. So I get one and then try to take the second one, and it kills me.
Yeah, me too. I have one and then I jump to 3 and stuff.
That might be me. I mean, I'm on the furthest left.
No, it's never furthest.
I don't think it's ours, Bradley. It wouldn't make
Could
any
be.
Well,
sense.
I'm trying to
like,
move
what I'm
them,
looking
but
at.
Furthest left.
I only
Well,
have limited room.
I don't know.
I always pick up one and then two.
Because I drop the furthest left and then I
It's
scoot
either-
right and then drop my acid.
I mean, looking at where he died, it's either J-Funk or Special Boy. After the rain.
Okay, but it's okay. So it's either me going on J Funk's previous red orb or J Funk going on his partner's or the next person's previous red orb.
I don't think it's you going
Personals
there
in 8.
because you,
Ivo in 8.
when you get web paired or not, where Ozzy dies.
Okay.
It's hard to tell from the replay. I don't know if it's like insta updating where he died. But
Just everyone be very cautious on when we're
I'm
soaking
streaming.
our.
I can get you a clip.
well, I don't need your clip. I need.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just be very cautious about when we're soaking our webs that we're not in the other person's web, because it will splash onto us. Because yeah, I mean, J Funk, if you're in both of ours, obviously you'll have 2 instances of damage and drop 2 orbs.
It might have been me there. I'm looking at the replay. I think.
Well, it was both of them. It wasn't even just the first one. It was the first and the second one.
Okay. It's definitely not me for the first one because we're taking the acid rain. The webs were split apart. We take our webs and we leave.
Ivo in A.
And the webs were pretty far apart there on the first one.
Personals in A.
Ozzy, if you have the clip, then I'll
Ivo in
look at it. Might be able to
A.
dissect on whose orbs it is.
Here, 1 sec. You can keep on. I'll get someone to clip it.
Is it on the diamond or right of the diamond or further towards star?
Same as is checking on something else.
Do we know pull number, just so I don't forget?
That was pull 51.
Thank you.
51. I think that was pull 28.
28 of the night.
Of the night, yeah. I mean, that's just
Honestly, I
what
think
intel shows.
on the one where you died there, there's like a different orb you needed to soak instead of like running into the double one.
I can't see that they're doubles. They're
I
pixels.
know, but like
yeah, that's the problem.
You saw like there was one further out, and I think that would be your responsibility to soak it based on the like rotation positioning.
I'm walking right, and I'm hitting the first two that are in melee.
Well, I think what you have to do is you have to hit the two rightmost orbs, or we're gonna miss one, right? Because everybody else like ran past it.
Okay, I can do that, but it's not gonna solve what's happening. Someone's still gonna die.
Yeah, but okay,
Yeah.
so let's say the one that you ran into wasn't a double. The one to your left would still be unsoaked. You should be soaking the one. I'll show you.
In A. Personals in A. Ivo in A.
And I'm drawing a picture.
I mean, the problem is still true. They can't be stacked. Otherwise, if it wasn't Ozzy that got in it, it would have been someone else.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to make sure, because I think that one just gets left unsoaked. So in Cute Boys, I like drew a yellow circle on the ones you went to, but I think you should be going for the green.
Okay, so you want me to walk backwards and get the one behind me? Okay, I can do that.
I think like based on the positioning, I think that would be your soak. I'm not 100% sure.
Alright, let's get another poll in. Everyone ready?
See intermission again, and we'll schedule our break for anyone who's door dashing or whatever soon.
I think
yeah.
you can watch after this poll. I want to think the clip. That's what I do every poll for orb drop. So there's not really much where else I could go.
I think it's me, J-Funk, just getting clipped, but not on the first one. I don't know what's happening on the first one, but on the second one, on that ball specifically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Red team web pairs. Rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals in A.
One more red orb. Good. Blue team give room. We're getting ready for rain. Make sure you're loose spread. Rotating after the rain. Rotating. Can't see what side the boss is on.
Red's
Blue.
first.
Okay, blue team moving first. Blue team moving. Getting ready for ads and rain. Blue spreads. We wait until after the web bombs to move. Red team web pairs. And
Personals in
rotating
8. Ivo in
now.
8.
Not if you're hanging, just live. One more red
One
orb.
more. Oh, expired. Expired.
Oh, and we have to be quick to soak there.
Yeah, it's the hardest soak we have.
Is that
Personals in
better though? Ozzy, I was like over exaggerating movement a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't die,
Well,
so
not if you're
I mean it's really easy to tell when it happens.
Are the is it the range people who are close to the right here actually trying to rotate all the way around the boss? Because I feel like there's a orb all the way back here, right after the first web break, and I have to like rotate all the way around and move really, really far to soak the orb. Instead of just going from the left here, because I'm the farthest left, to getting the closest blue orb.
You're talking about rain 2 or rain 1?
I'm talking
probably me.
about the rain right after we stun the boss.
It's me. It's me. I can go further.
Okay, just because
No,
I
more.
don't have
You're,
a lot of
you're dropping the same color. You're dropping red.
Oh.
Cosmic
Well,
says drop.
Well, I'm dropping red, but I'm soaking blue. But I'm on the
Yeah.
left here, and I have to rotate all the way around.
Yeah, he's
'cause
saying
people are
people are
soaking the
picking up
close
early.
orbs.
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
picking the close orbs, so I have to move really, really, really far.
Yeah,
to
so
get a
then
blue
it
orb.
is me.
Okay.
Well,
Can't
I was
be
I
you.
was far left, so I used to soak those like close
You're-
right ones, but now I gotta go further.
Okay.
I mean, I can get those. I had 0 orb soaked. I was trying to run to it.
Yeah.
No, I think what
What's happened
Cosmic is
for a
saying
few
is
polls,
like
though?
if you're on the edge of between like red and blue, you need to go get the far blue ones, right? If you're red.
He understands that. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it's like Grounder's orb, but I think he could play a little bit closer in. Maybe. But like, I think we're like pre-spread for that acid orb.
We're pulling.
It's typically not an
Let's
issue.
just
There was
the
just
intermission again, and then we'll take a break to order food and whatever.
there was just an outlier there that I typically get, but I accidentally ran into one while we were moving. That's why I pinged it.
Ivo in 3.
That's not the same orb Cosmic has to soak.
Yes, it is. It's a blue orb.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Red team web pairs, rain and dads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One more red orb.
Properly.
Blue team give room. Blue team give room. Blue team will be moving first. Spread for rain.
Two first.
You have to wait for the frontal first. Blue team moving. Adds in rain. Pre-spread for the rain. Rotate after the web bombs. So we chill first. Red team web pairs, and we're getting ready to rotate.
J-Funk, step up.
Rotating
Personals
now.
in 8.
Gotta be quick. with
Ivo
soaking
in 8.
red ones.
2 orbs in range.
On
Are we
that one,
practicing this or dying?
Yeah, we can just practice it.
Huh.
On that one, I think Bradley was
Res
stacked.
dog with a block. Res dog with a block.
You're gonna triangle, yeah? Think so? For red?
Dispel Garrett.
Shifty
Gotta be
P
a
plus
DPS.
MI in 8.
Got it. Okay, loose spread.
Loose spread on triangle, red team. Moving left after the moving left. Triangle, red team. Just dog. Okay, and waiting here. So we can get ready to go left as far as possible. Left, 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 left. Right. Team web pairs, and we're getting ready to rotate.
Personals in A.
Gotta be quick. One too early. Yeah.
Evo in A.
Then we just keep rotating right from here after dropping, but we can die here. We'll take a 5-minute break for people to piss and whatever, order food. Order your food if you're scheduling it, order it for an hour from now, so 6:30. So we'll take our half-hour break there.
It's at 8:30 at night.
I already had dinner.
I'm eating right now.
I'm second dinner.
Yeah, 7:30 at night.
Yeah, I'm eating like 2 hours too late.
Before I forget, something I just thought of is since we know it spawns on the range people, we can just take a step back. So like, Dig and Cosmics don't have to be pixel stack on us. Just
What you gonna order?
put it back a little bit further.
I already ate.
Since
so
we
I'm
only
not
need to be
gonna
on the
get
tip of
anything.
it, and then you guys can be the
Yeah.
popper
Gonna eat
a little
after
back.
raid.
That should be a little bit better for spawning our orbs, like not in the boss's hitbox or inside of it or anything.
If we literally only have 6 range, do we even need to be stacked if it's preferring it like auto
No.
always
Well,
prefers
you
to
don't
be
have to
stacked?
be pixel stacked, but you can just be close to each other. So
Yeah, no,
us
like,
we
but
just
we-
have to be spread apart, and then
Yeah, we
the
just need
melee
to
has to be close
spread,
enough
and
to
then
each partner.
we just need to be close enough to the partner where they can step in. The pixel stacking, like the stacking doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Domino's is banned.
Personals in A.
Gotta be quick.
Evo in A.
Two orbs in range. Oh man, okay, be back in a sec.
Evo in
soaking
8.
red players, and we're getting ready to rotate.
J-Funk, step up.
Rotating
Personals
now.
in 8.
Gotta be quick. with
Evo
soaking
in 8.
red ones.
2 orbs in range.
Alright, breaks up.
Ready to check out.
Anybody got a calibrator?
Calibrate this, man.
Sure.
I've got a calc.
Thank you.
J-Funk, you back?
I DC'd, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I'm here.
I DC'd,
Okay.
I'm coming back.
That's right. So Dig, since you're like taking a step back or two, you just need to trust J-Funk that he'll be in that thing, and you just pop it at the way you do it. And then
Yeah, that was fine. There was just overlapping on one of them, so I couldn't be
Okay.
in the middle of mine and not in yours on the second set there. So I
Gotcha.
had to delay
Okay.
picking it up.
So in that case, I think you can slide over a little bit further right, since
Yep.
more is. I mean, there's probably probably more space, so we'll just keep an eye out for that. And then for the intermission, remember, as soon as the last slice comes up for the second go round, so just gonna be like, go left, but we're only taking like a step or two left until the orb spawn and the first pizza slice goes out, and then we're going right. So it's hard left at the start, and then for the second slice, it's soft left, and then hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right. It's right after everyone. Okay, ready to check for pull.
What's their feast? Or I guess I missed it. Ollie person.
Hell yeah, Sky.
I'm kind of a bear.
Alright, here we go.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team ready for webs. Rain into ads. Rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Good. Blue team, make sure you give room. Getting ready for rain, new spread. Rotating.
Red first.
And red team moving. Getting ready for ads and rain. Rotate after the wet bombs. Red team wet players get ready. And
Personals
rotating.
in 8. Evo in 8.
Good. Res, grounder, Sammy's.
Someone.
Okay, good. Getting ready for intermission.
Careful where you are.
Blue team, do not
Red
be
team
in my path
dispel.
towards the middle.
Remember, slights.
Shifty
Light
P
spread on
plus
your marker.
MI in 8.
Remember, we move left to start. Moving left. Getting ready. Go left as far as possible here.
There's
Up,
orbs
up, up,
behind
up.
the behind in the ring.
Right.
Personals in 8.
What happened to the orbs behind? Did someone in range die?
Going to my Vic like blinked and it didn't. He like blinked perfectly and I'm gonna clip it.
If you pass over somebody with blink, it still.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna just have to blink fucking left.
You cannot. You literally just have to move like orbiting each other.
Or the intermission shield thing. Can you move it up? It's blocking the orb count. I can't see how many orbs are on the ground.
Good pulled out.
I think I just might not risk blink. I'll just walk.
Yeah, you're gonna just have to. You're gonna have to natty it. That's crazy. I sent you the clip.
Yeah, that was so.
Is it Sean and Vic both moving far? I thought it was Sammy's moving far.
What?
No, Vic is moving to Sean's side and they're
He's moving to
rotating.
my side.
Okay.
It wasn't that.
Yeah,
Is it
it's-
just?
It was some blue bar that was right on top of the.
I would just move the orb group more.
Which one?
It's in the Humble Auras.
Humble Auras.
Oh, it's just like a
Northern
loose
Sky
one?
Palace is Humble Auras Assignments, Northern Sky Palace, and it's on Silken Court. It's called Orb Group.
Oh, okay, where do you want that one, Soj? Like here or something?
If you can put it down a little bit, or
That
think,
new web thing is helping a lot.
I don't know who res
Yep.
grounder there, but it's gonna be like giga hard for me to do it because I'm a billion miles away from him.
Sky's back on that side now. I forgot.
Ah,
Sky
okay.
can res.
Gotcha.
So besides the like range orb deaths that we had there, keep in mind that for intermission, there's only going to be 10 orbs of each color, so you don't necessarily need to gobble 2 like right away. Obviously, the average for every person is going to be 1, but I think a lot of us died due to soaking 2, and then just the third one exploded. So that was just that, but just keep that in mind. Don't be overzealous and getting 3 right away. Just get 1. Check to see if anyone else skin 1, then get 2 or something.
Be careful on the mine too. There we go.
Yeah, there should be 9 total for the group stack.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Or I guess 8 total. 8 total.
Yeah, 8 total for 8 players.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs, get ready. Rain into ads, rotating after the rain.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Blue team,
Personals
make sure
in
you
8.
get
Scared's really healthy.
That was me.
Res special boy and keep going.
One of the DKs or Garrett.
Drake Resme, that's
No,
That's
not
good.
anymore.
okay. Decline. Garrett, sure.
I mean,
Justin.
we're dead now.
That is a terrible place to have put those.
That's my bad.
I'm
I
gonna
stepped
put him
left
to
to hit the high scrub when the boss dashed away. I should not have done. Should have just not hit it at all.
It would have been safe to take right after the acid rain and then you just
Guardian
rotate with
Spirit
us.
in 3.
Yeah, just
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I think we just have to let the
Impossible to see
DKs
from
raise me
that
there.
angle.
Yeah.
Impossible to see from that angle. So
I just moved the orbs over because it was over the top of the timers.
in that specific timing, I feel like it has to be because Turkey's
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
middle
it's
of his
almost always just gotta
cooldowns.
be Garrett or Dorky. That's the only two people I'd instantly take a risk from there. Thanks for the hug, Naturi. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you. You looked lonely.
Okay, here we go.
Mind soothe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs ready. Rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Happened there.
That one was my fault. People keep soaking the left ones. So I...
I mean, it's never gonna be perfect.
I
It's
know.
possible that there might just be a red wall.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that one was my fault.
yeah, just in general for everyone thinking like this, it has to be perfect the way it happens. Were they double stacked or anything, Ozzy?
No. No, I was just running over them and I kept not getting stacks, and the stacks take like a second to populate, like on my weak aura. So I just kept running and I just got a third one by accident.
Okay.
Because I was just trying to soak whatever, because people kept taking the ones I was trying to take.
Yep, I got you.
I just go slowly.
We're pulling!
Position.
Hold this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team ready for webs. Rain into ads, rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Blue team can res him. Blue team give room. It will be blue team moving first. Spreading for rain. And rotating. Blue team ready for the frontal. Blue team moving to Skyne Spinner. Getting ready for ads and rain, rotating after the web bombs.
Personals in
Rotating.
8. Evo in 8.
One more.
One in
One red in range. Some soak, please.
Careful, yeah. Cosmix, we needed to go wider there, right? So we can give space for them to pick up that orb that was there.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Why was it there though in the first place?
Yeah, it should have been soaked.
Why was it? Was that a range group that missed it?
No.
There was one left.
There's one left. I got two.
I got two as well. I've
Auto hammer in the back.
My air horned.
Oh, did I think Sean might have went for the same one to start. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
for
should
us
have been
it's
me
like
then.
real easy, right? You should hear the, especially if you have the sound on.
Yeah. I didn't even like notice we both went for the same stat. But there was one in melee that almost also didn't get soaked.
One red in range. Some soak, please.
Oh yeah. That's the one you guys were talking about.
It feels so good when you have like one stack and then you walk on top of an orb and then you hear the air horn and you see 3 stack. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
More red orb. It's behind tank. Blue team give room. Respread for rain. Rotating.
Red first.
Red is moving.
You're ready for ads and rain. Rotate after the web bombs.
More scoot to your right more.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
Careful, blue side.
One blue player is gonna have to take 3 and die.
There's a blue orb in.
Now there's a double on Cosmic and I. So there was there.
If you die there, you have to cancel because you're on top of the orb you dropped.
Yeah, so also more like you're shuffling to the left there, you should just stay right where you are because you're really crowding the web groups when you move left like that.
I mean, I'm up against the wall.
Right, but you shuffled left like 4 or 5 steps, just stay where you were originally.
Did we just
I
have
mean,
a
I can't drop it on top of like everybody, right?
Yeah, I think so, Cosmics.
Yeah.
I think what he means is just you should just like shimmy right instead of left.
That's what I'm saying. If I shimmy right, I'm like legit in melee.
Once we've already, are you talking about after
I'm talking
the
about
web?
the web drop, right?
I mean, I think
Like,
the web drop's fine.
Yeah, I can't go
Then
right. Like if
then
I go
need to
right, they're
back
just
more,
fucked.
And or Bradley can go left slightly more. Like we need a little bit more space. We can't have them overlapping that much.
What's the issue that you're talking about?
J-Funk, do you have the VOD of that you could show the overlapping of those webs? It's just
No,
it's gonna
I
cause
shouldn't.
extra orbs. The
Well,
orb.
there's a double web on Cosmic tonight because Korg was dead. Did you guys get your own web?
I think
Yeah,
ours was fine.
Ours is, yeah.
Just
So-
looks like J-Funk's gonna get double hit. If
Yeah, I was
he's
kind
in.
of close there. I don't know. I had to like sit in the middle. and
I'm
not move.
fine. J-Funk's gonna get double hit though, like most of the time on that, if we set it up like that.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. The scarab spawns and then 1 second later hits me for 4 million.
I mean, it crit you, yeah, that's kind of unlucky.
That just, I mean, I saw that happen in Liquid's prog or whoever progs. It's just like, it spawns and instantly hits you. So I think that's just unlucky that it spawned on you and got you.
Well,
If you like,
Bro, we have time to stack, no? For those? So maybe they spawn like closer? I mean, at least the melee group.
I mean, it's like right before the asset for Korg. I don't think they can.
Yeah, I can't like start like running around
No,
like
no, I said
hiding
that-
it when it spawns on me.
Oh, no, I said for the melee group. Because the range of the melees are always like pre-splitting, but they must be spawning like near players. I think if we stack, maybe.
I'm gonna pull.
Positions.
If you like fade when they spawn before they fixate you, can they target you? Or is that does fade not work that way?
I think they spawn like near the person they're gonna fix
Evo
it.
in
so
3.
I think it's already determined who it's gonna fix it.
Well, there was one right there that was in range that I literally could not get in range of until we rotated, because it just was out there beating on people with nothing happening to
Red
it.
team ready for webs, rain into ads, rotating after the rain.
We can be a lot closer there. Red ranged.
Rotating.
Oh. Okay.
Shifty P touch in 8.
What happened?
Personals
That was a
in 8.
rescue or some weird shit.
No, that
man.
was a hover.
Oh, okay. Press W instead of not pressing anything?
Yeah. That's what I meant.
So Core, was it beating on you for a while, or is it one like it came up and
No,
tapped?
it spawned.
It crit him
1
for
second
frontal, and
later,
then he took
crit
poison.
me.
Yeah.
Korg, if you want on that set, if you want to stack a little closer with me, I can probably knock it in before the rain comes out, and then get back into my spot.
We can in general be a lot closer to the boss and stuff there. Than
Yeah.
We have been.
I'm like sweeping as soon as I see 3 that are kind of grouped. But
Yeah, the one he's talking about specifically is there were 2 that got gripped instantly, and then there was the one that spawned like between blue and skull that just never got CC'd towards the boss.
I'm saving ring for if I see it on one of us that are like web people, or if someone is getting run at and it's far away or something.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. In that case, there just needs to be some. I mean, if it's an instant spawn in melee, that's one thing. But if it's wailing on it, the range just need to support with like a stun until it can be normal gripped.
Yeah.
I think in that
Chastise them, man. That thing, right?
That situation, I think the only one who can really do anything is Vic, right? And that's kind of hard.
There's Drake, Shadow Fury.
Oh, okay, true.
I mean, saving chastise for that's unironically a good
Not
idea.
spec Shadow Fury at the moment, should I?
You can tendril them too. It's pretty good because they don't hit the tendril.
Tendril, Chastise, maybe. I don't know. You guys are playing your class. You know what CC you can do.
Usually just coil it away.
Yep, that
Coil would do
works
the
too.
trick.
Yeah, I mean, if it can't get
My
knocked
Ram
in,
surge
it's
very time
it's not going to get gripped until we do the rotation after the webs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team ready for webs, rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
They're dead.
Personals in 8.
Collision there.
Yeah.
Someone moving late or someone moving early?
So I have to vengeful retreat there. I didn't even stop, but I like turned around for a second, and I guess he just W'd into me. I don't know. I feel like I didn't even stop. I kind of like ran onto the boss, but.
Was it before the acid rain?
No.
No, it was during the
on the
rotation.
move. Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, as soon as the acid rain drops, everybody's rotating, so maybe vengeful retreat the other direction or something.
I'll figure it out, it's fine.
Boss might turn me into the Joker,
Yeah,
Tommy.
whatever whatever you decide. It's
Sorry.
you can't be there anymore right after the.
I wasn't standing still. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you just can't be on that side of the boss at all at that point.
Yeah, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
It looks like you're just slightly slower than you normally are, Ozzy. Red team ready for webs, rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
2 more red orbs.
Guess I didn't search.
Team give red.
Ow.
It'll be blue team moving first. Rotating after this lands. Rotating. Blue team waiting for frontal and then moving to sky to sky. Okay, moving.
You can go in front quarter if you want.
Hey, you early, my bad.
Okay, it's actually
We're
pretty
ready
good.
for ads and rain. Rotate after the web bombs. Red team ready for webs. And rotating.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
One more red orb. Good. Blue team give room, give room. Nice. It'll be red team starting on triangle. Blue team on skull. Make sure blue team you're not in the way of Garrett as he's coming through mid. We want a loose spread on our markers.
Shifty P plus MI in 8.
Remember, you're coming over here now, Vic. Once you see the first cum go down, we're moving left. Left. Oh my god. Keep going. Getting ready to move left. Left, 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 and right, 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 right.
Personals in 8.
Careful.
Loose spread, moving right again.
Watch the double soaks.
Blue's gonna explode in range.
Going right still.
Watch more as ghost.
Okay, where were the deaths there? People getting hit by the frontals, looks like.
Yeah, I was on the tip or the edge of it.
It's
like
bigger than it looks, for sure.
That's right.
Yeah, that also, like, it's easy to think about it as, like, if you rotate and then you rotate into web sets down, you gotta wait.
Holy priest on top of the meats, Prez dead.
That went down before.
True.
That's gonna be
Well,
the thing that goes
he's
first.
playing Chrono now.
If you're losing track.
I think there's also like no rush to soak orbs there, you know? I kind of tried to force it and it popped, you know? Should've just waited.
Yeah, there definitely is time. And it is a little different than, I mean, in Heroic we just YOLO it, basically. Obviously with this we have to move as one group in two different groups, so we'll get used to it more. Just focus on not going into the one that's about to explode. Even though it's really easy to lose track of it, just focus on which one is going to explode last type thing. Lots of time to soak.
Pulling more.
Position.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team ready for webs, rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals in A.
Good. Blue team, make sure you give room. Blue team, you can res rum and shot. Getting ready for rain. I think she went red side, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's red first.
Okay, finish soaking orbs, and then red team, you can move. Go over to Skyne Spinner.
So you can be closer here, Court.
Getting ready for ads and rain. Loose spread for rain. We move after the web bombs. Red team ready for webs. And
Personals
moving.
in A.
Rotate.
Evo in A.
I think we had 20 red orbs, so every blue team member needs 2. Good. Blue team give room.
I took 3 there.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
We need 1 range person. How do we do this with 2 down? Blue group's just gonna have to soak 2.
Shifty P plus MI in A.
That's fine.
Should be okay.
Yeah, some
Loose
of us
spread on your
never-
markers. Loose spread on your markers. Remember, we start moving left, left.
Don't know.
And getting ready to move left as far as possible. Left, left, left. Now right.
Cancel that cork.
Personals in A.
Continue moving right.
I'll let you go first, Ray.
Right.
It's done.
Alright, fuck it. Prog lust.
Alright, send it CDs.
No.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
me too, Gian. Proglust immediately died. What the hell?
Vortex is first. First suck
Evo
goes left and right.
Spymaster Pi in A.
So it'd be blue left, right, and red forward.
Okay.
And this is where we'd be doing dispels, but we're giga dead.
So when we're dying, can people just like continue doing mechanics, right? Like right there, I think whoever got sucked in as blue just went backwards. Just go left and right. So I know people understand it.
Question. What do the current marked people mean when they're marked? I'm just kind of curious. Like, what does the moon marker mean right now?
I'm just marking people for visibility out at range, so I can remove them if you want.
Okay. Because my suggestion was going to be we have 1 person per group marked so that they know where to stop. Because I think that would help.
I mean, that's easy. It should just be the tanks, because we're ideally the furthest right.
The tanks are marked in melee, so.
Yeah, just like don't go past where the tanks are. Because Korg just like walked in and died, but you know it's just getting used to.
Well, I mean that's just like.
But just having someone that would knows exactly where we need to stop and then the hold would help a lot, I think, for visual clarity, I guess.
For sure, but at the same time, like if the tanks, there might be instances where like one person gets ahead of the group or whatever. That's fine, kind of, but you just need to be aware. Like in that instance, Korg, the slice came down on you. You have plenty of time to just chill there, right? Like it's not going to go off for 5 seconds. You can just wait for the one in front of you to go off first.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's just familiarity. Because I think for like the first one, you can't really go get the way, and the second one, you have to wait a little bit too.
So far, my experience has been I've like barely been making it in time, so wasn't used to like being ahead. It's my bad.
I didn't mean to call Korg out. I was just thinking ahead of like maybe that would help people in the further intermissions or something. I don't know. None of that area is safe.
I mean, the tanks are marked, so it's the ground is marked with square and Garrett's marked with X for blue and red teams.
Can we brainstorm why they do the left movement first and then go right in the opposite direction?
I think it's to make the orbs closer so you have more time, maybe?
Are you wanting to like only move right or what?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not do that move left if possible. Because I think it just messes people up and...
I think they only moved left if they were going to get the damage instance right before the actual webs were starting to come out. Because then they just like went left and then they just hard rotated the entire time.
Like it has to do with like the timing of what pizza slices are active at that time.
Yeah, I feel like it's because they want to get the orbs onto the first slice as much as possible.
So if that's the reason, wouldn't you just stand still because you know your orbs are going to spawn on the slice that you're already baiting on?
We should just try it and see what happens. I don't see any harm in just trying it once.
Right, only moving right, you mean?
Like
no, the whole like go left, now right. That would just cut
Yeah.
that. I think he wants to just cut that out and just we wait for the orbs to spawn and just say go right.
Yeah, so we can go left the first one and then go right for the following rest of them.
Okay. I think the only thing that is important there is that we're all like in the same slice. So as long as you're in the same slice, it should be okay.
Yeah, for sure. I think we'll find out real quick why they were doing it. If, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And it doesn't seem that complicated to
Positions?
re-add in.
So, yeah, so that way they're always like starting and ending point. It's always on the markers that we're rotating around. It should be anyway.
Ivo in 3.
Red team ready for webs, rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals in A.
The res on grounder. Yeah, just die.
I was just cut off, man. I can't.
Let me look. True.
Bless you.
Nice. Same, dude.
Cause that tight.
That's supposed to be after our break. Come on.
I don't understand what you mean you were cut off.
By the frontal. Like I couldn't move anywhere. I had to get the orb, the 2 left orbs, and then the frontal happened. And so I couldn't go any further right. And then he ran into me.
Okay, so to quickly explain my theory for the intermission is that we're always starting on either skull or green. Everyone look where I am. It's either these 3 or these 2 markers. And so what the idea is that when we do our rotation, we're going around and soaking the orbs on skull, like my group would be. and then the next bait orbs come out, and the slices come on these markers because that's where we're baiting, and then we just go back. Bait again, and then we go back again. That's something I want to try.
I think we can try that.
Yeah, so it should be easy. So the starting marker should always be on these skull and green.
Mm-hmm.
And that might make it easier for as far as like moving into the safe slice and whatever. But
Can you see what was the movement? Are we doing just left and then right the whole time, or are we?
yeah, let's just go with that still. Left and then right.
Yeah.
I think we could try that. Couldn't Dorky just ask Max why they call that?
We could.
So what's the fun in that, dude? Come on.
I don't know, just more knowledge, man.
Can we just get J-Phone to ask Dratnos?
Well, yeah. Well, why they called left, and then right, Dorky, instead of just going right?
An intermission one.
It's not every time they do
just,
that, though.
Just
Like,
knowing
that was my
why
point
they do
earlier.
it would be like, all right, we can do that, or I don't. I mean, I still think we try it regardless, but just
Yeah,
the
for
knowledge is
sure.
nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because they only do it on the second spawn, so it's just
Exactly, yeah.
weird to me. But okay, make sure you get food, and then we'll pull in 20 seconds.
It might have been tech related to the random balls.
But
That's
wait,
true.
so they drop
That's
them
true.
and then they just go left, bait the second set, and then just soak all of them at once?
I don't know, man.
Let's just do what my and then we'll see.
Let Bradley cook, bro. Let him cook.
I trust, dude.
It's not
I
like
bet
it's a waste.
Bradley
We have tons
makes-
of like P1 inconsistencies we gotta iron out. So.
Ozzy, I'm watching
Evo in 3.
the VOD of that, and you had way more time than I think you thought you did.
Okay.
It's 15-second timer, right?
Yeah.
Red team ready for webs, rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One more red orb. One more red orb. Good. Blue team give room. Make sure those scarabs stay on the boss, please. Ready for rain. We spread.
This is like very close for some reason.
Rotating.
It's okay.
She went
first.
Red side.
Or blue
Watch
first.
out, red.
Blue side.
Okay, yeah. Blue team moving. Ready for ads and rain. Rotating after the web bombs. More you can't like stay on top of your mark.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
Rotating. Couple more red orbs. Two more. One more. Good.
Rough.
Okay, so red team to triangle. Blue team on skull. Give room for Garrett. Blue get out of the middle. We're starting left. We'll swap markers.
Shifty P
and then
plus
we'll
MI in
switch
8.
to moving right. I'm not doing the left move, the like left move before rush.
Mine's far shot.
Oh, I see it.
Wait, go.
Okay, getting ready to drop here. We spread, and then we're moving right.
More red orb.
I see why.
It's a blue in
Yeah.
Africa out
You
here.
see why? Yeah.
Yeah.
Personals
We
in
didn't
8.
sack on skull. Like blue melee didn't sack on skull.
It's.
I
Okay, tell me why.
It's because that first pizza slice spawns to the left, or for
Yeah.
whatever reason it spawned to the left there. So you want to drop the orbs in there so that that one is clear.
Yeah, so you have more time, basically.
Can we confirm that it wasn't baited on there?
For on skull, for sure it was not. I could not see the other.
Triangle, there was. I wasn't out there. I don't think anyone else was either, but
We were all on the same slice.
I think we're all in triangle. Or to the right of us.
Practicing the web vortex here.
One color.
No, not with this. No, no, just one color.
You need both sides alive to do that. You guys can just die.
Oh yeah.
Info Spymaster Pi in 8.
Yes, me.
I don't know. It was before the
Oh,
wipe.
it's fine. It's fine. You know,
Trying
I
to keep
get
the
it.
homies alive.
Yeah.
Please kill me.
What did I mess up there, Soj? I couldn't hear what you said.
After you dropped your rain, you kind of just AFK'd on top of your moat for the web spawn, and that's causing two moats to be on top of each other. You don't want to do that.
Ah, yeah.
You gotta take.
I think I moved early. I like heard acid rain and thought it was like that it going off. Chimp moment.
I don't know why the lady boss just like moved towards the beetle.
Sometimes it does that.
It's like a range thing.
I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think so.
It's
I've
kind of
done
weird.
it before too. I've seen it.
Yeah, I just haven't seen it move that much.
So are we taking that as fact now that it'll always spawn left of us?
I mean, we can try it again just to confirm, see if the same thing happens. But
Okay.
I
Really?
assume that's what.
Okay. Yeah, just really focus on being on these markers and making sure nothing is baited. Even if you're like a range guy, try to be directly behind your markers too.
Yeah. The first one you can do your initial rotation while in the same thing if you're properly like orbiting each other.
I have a theory after this pull if it's confirmed.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
This is a very scientific boss. Why aren't they wearing lab coats?
True.
Doesn't fit with their dumpies, dude. Look at them.
You don't know what she's rocking under that
We're the ones doing
loincloth.
science. We should be wearing the lab coats.
Dog with a fucking lab
Ivo
coat.
in 3.
My girl hung over there.
No, it's with a block.
Yeah, they're both got dumpies.
Red team webs, rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in
More
8.
red. Good. Blue team give room.
Properly.
It'll be blue team moving first. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team wait for the frontal. And blue team moving to Sky Spinner. Being ready for ads and rain, loose spread. That's like a cursed spot, I think, more. Rotating.
Personals in 8.
Blue team, be aware there
in
might
8.
be a red orb like in the wall. One more red orb, good. Blue team, give room.
Oh, orb went off, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of.
Looked like it got soaked, but I guess it was like just a half second too slow.
Yeah, the timer
You want
will
to
be
keep going
off.
to test that theory thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens.
We got a lot
Skyer,
of soaking to do, Sky.
Oh shit.
Good luck, Scott.
Actually, maybe you should just die or it'll kill you guys now. I don't know.
No, I mean he only spawns one, so we can soak
Shifty
some
P plus
Positions.
MI in 8.
on green.
and rotating left. Stopping here.
On
We're
skull,
just
bit on
chilling, loose
skull.
spread.
Okay, so it.
left again, so yeah.
I want to see if it
so
does it
it's-
again though. Like
No, no, no. So what it is the first one is baited, and then the rest of them are based on wherever you baited the
Personals
first
in
one.
8.
You think so? Yeah.
They're like locked
see.
in for the rest of the.
For sure.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's probably true.
We have enough science.
So
No.
yeah. Oh, you want to keep going?
One more rotation, because this would be where we end.
Stay on skull.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
it's
looks like
right on
immersion.
us.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do the little shimmy left. Okay, we can die now. But just so keep in mind when we say like left, 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 it's just like to the next slice, basically.
Can you say like shimmy left? I guess.
Sure.
Sachet
Boogie
left.
down.
You're just
Sachet
moving to the
left.
left, like basically into the square tile is all you want to do.
One thing that blue team needs to be cognizant of is that the timer for the orb soak is not going to be accurate, because the real timer is when the rain is dropped, but the timer that it shows us is when the web bombs are dropped. So really we have like 3 less seconds to soak what we need to soak.
So when I'm calling that shimmy left call, it's the skull team moving into the square tile and the triangle team moving into the diamond tile, right?
Skull team moving into
like X tile, basically.
Oh yeah, sorry.
triangle to X and
Diamond's still in the
So that the X tile and the blue tile should basically be the last ones that spawn. So like when we're here at triangle, for example, where I am, we're basically waiting for this tile to expire and then we go. That's our exact cue to move left. And once we see orb spawn, then we book right. So the one pizza slice to our left should be the one that expires last.
If it's easier for you to identify as well, it's not just the orb spawning, but it's the cum in that tile that's spawning the orbs. So as soon as you see the cum in that tile, you can start moving right.
Cool. That's a.
Do you usually have like speed boost things in the intermission or no?
No, because intermission, I mean, it's pretty much just like your natural movement speed should be enough to get where you need to go.
Okay.
For second intermission, we definitely will have speed stuff, but.
What do you think Mindsoothe feels like?
5, 4, 3,
Taking drugs.
Evo in 3.
Brain smooth.
Red team webs, rain and dads, rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals in
Red
A.
orbs. Behind the boss, good. Res on Junkrat, blue team when you go. Blue team give room. And loose spread for rain. Rotating. It's red team moving first, yeah? I didn't see the ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Red team go.
Red team moving.
Get be a bit closer here, mid range.
Getting ready for ads and rain. Waiting for the web bombs and then we're rotating. Rotating.
Personals in A. Evo in A.
Two more red, one more red. Good.
Oh, we lost.
Yeah, we're good.
bunch of
Still
toss.
missing?
I lived.
We didn't soak the last red.
Is the one back here? Or is there a different one?
Yeah, I heard good, and then I saw
No,
half the raids
that
bars
one I-
turn black, dude.
That one you just pinged, I got. I had
Would
my
it be
nose
bad
off
if on that one I go like closer to dig, so then I can just come in for the web instead of like being up against the wall?
Red team go.
As long as
For
the
the
webs aren't
rain?
overlapped, it's fine. But
Well, that's what I
Just
mean,
go
like
the rain and then move out.
Personals
You
in
mean?
A.
Yeah, like right now, my rain is supposed to be like to the right behind Garrett, but if I put it like behind Garrett near Special Boy, then I can move to the right behind Garrett, give them a good web in melee, and then space out the orbs better. And then there's no orb like in the fucking wall. And maybe that's easier because when they
Yeah.
rotate, they won't have to like go as far for the orbs.
I think that's fine.
Puts it in cute boys
Yeah.
unsoaked ones.
As long as you make it to where the webs aren't overlapped at all, like you've been doing, it's perfect. Yeah, those right there would be the J-Funk dig orbs, I think. The ones they spawn at least.
It's probably like Cosmic Stick, but yeah, I mean those don't seem too hard to soak. It's just I don't know what's up with those ones.
Which ones? The red orbs behind Sky or the ones on the left?
One, two boys.
The one behind Sky right there in that screenshot.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
were the
that's
ones that
probably
went
ones-
unsoaked.
Oh.
So like, I mean, they look easy to soak. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to for that rain. I'm trying to scooch towards you guys a little bit more on the left so that I can move right.
Yeah, that's fine. I think where we got it right there actually was really good.
We've been standing a bit closer for red range because they have to do inside tracks. So I don't know. What was it, a melee one or a range one? That
I'm out of range.
That pop, those are both melee ones.
Yeah.
Positions.
Soothe. Oh, yeah, that was close.
Good soothing.
That was a D with a B soothe for sure.
No way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs. Rain and ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in
More
8.
red. Blue team give room. Knock that scarab in, please. Good. Blue spread for rain. Blue spread for rain. Okay, blue team waiting for the frontal. And blue team moving to Sky and Spinner. Ads in rain, loose spread. And red team webs. And we're
Personals
rotating
in 8. Evo in 8.
No, Special Boy died.
One more orb.
We're dead for one of our web guys dead.
Did you get melee again? I stunned it.
I got melee like 3 times, but then I got ran over by grounder.
Oh, okay.
We also keep missing a red.
Yeah.
We missed another red orb there.
Yeah, we did.
I'm missing a red. It's always the one that's like behind.
One more orb.
I
It's
could
like-
place mine a little bit not on like the same row, I guess, to say like in a line or something, if that makes it easier. I'm really just rotating to the right after my venomous rain to try to not stack the orb, but those are the ones that are getting missed.
That one was like
Reset
Maybe
behind
maybe
the...
Grounder is the one who died, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, that one was really deep in there.
Can you reset boss? Or I pressed something on accident.
Yeah, I mean, blue team, you can tell us if how we're doing for the drops, because
Evo in
how
3.
we're doing it is like J-Frank and I are lined up, Devokers are lined up. We drop one, we take one step right and drop one. So it's like kind of 2 lines of straight orbs. Does that help you guys, or would you rather them be like kind of staggered up and down or something?
Yeah, so they're like diagonal instead of
Yeah.
in a line, I guess.
I don't know.
I'll just walk out of
really-
melee. I'll just walk it. It's fine.
Yeah, we haven't really had any issues up until now. I think like my biggest problem is that, like I guess Grounder and I are fishing for the same ones a lot of the time, and if I don't grab it, I'm having to go out from the center. But then other people are grabbing theirs, so usually I'm running around trying to get the ones at the edge. Because like by the time everyone else has grabbed what they think is theirs, the only ones that are left are at like the edge, and I'm getting 2 every time, but I don't know why we're missing those other ones.
You guys are getting Roar there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think Windrush is always also there.
Yep. Yeah, my Windrush is always down.
Okay.
Pick our break here, by the way. 6:30.
Oh yeah, food time.
Alright, so we'll be back at 7 Pacific, 10 Eastern.
Yeah. Yeah, that one in particular, I got the 2 most left ones, and that was the 3rd
Alright.
most left one. You know, I like.
I'm going to Tim Horton.
Good luck.
Good luck, dude.
Ozzy, is yours still hot?
Fucking no, it's in the fridge.
I bet. I'll be back in a bit.
That is so fucking disgusting, dude.
I know.
It's perfect. It's probably what
They
Dig is
close
thinking.
at 8. It's 10:30.
Dude, one time when me and my friends were drunk, we went to a 7-Eleven at like 3 in the morning, and they wouldn't make. We tried to get them to make a whole like 7-Eleven pizza for us, and they had just like finished like turning off and cleaning or something the fucking oven, so they didn't want to, and then we got them to sell it to us frozen. So then we heated up in a giant fucking microwave in our apartment, dude. Worst diarrhea I've ever had. So hopefully not the case for Thora, but
I feel like Tim's pizza is like a level lower than 7-Eleven pizza.
I don't know if that's possible. North Philly 7-Eleven pizza?
You know what's really crazy?
What?
Crazy thing.
Oh, that's true.
That's crazy.
I hate Julian.
That's crazy, Julian.
I don't even know, like, I don't think I've ever had like a super giga curse like food story. I mean, I've eaten a lot of like crazy shit, but like, well, oh, actually, that's not true. I did have like the Pharaoh's Revenge when I was in Egypt one time on a contract. I had a fucking like pita from like just like a random cart on the road, on the side of the road.
Just bread.
No, like actually like a pita with like some like lamb in it and like veggies and stuff like that. Like an actual stuffed pita, but just like some random little pita meat cart thing. But it wasn't like cursed. Like I don't know. I think that was just cursed, but like it didn't look cursed. I felt cursed afterwards though, for sure. Tutankhamun was coming for my ass.
Speaking of shitting myself, is a 9:30 p.m. protein shake a bad idea?
Alright, be back in a bit. We're on break for 26 more minutes, so at 7 Pacific. I'll probably still be around. But I'm walking around with my headset on.
Hello, Ozzy.
It's probably dead from eating his fucking cold Timmy's pizza.
Maybe I'm gonna try this.
Looks good.
Looks better than the picture I saw.
Bro, it's fine. I don't know. It's not like as dog ass as you think it is.
Why is it not gonna be a circle, man?
Yeah.
This is so mid. This is so.
That's probably about what you'd expect, right? Like mid.
I mean, it's just flatbread with shit on top of it, right?
Yeah, mine didn't even have marinara sauce on it, so I'm like, yeah, it's just.
What is that?
That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know if you guys have garlic.
I got a regular, like, small pizza from a regular place. Wings.
I mean, that's like the white sauce, right? Whatever.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
that's not- yeah, I call it white sauce. Yeah.
it's like fine. I don't.
Did you heat it up or did you pull a dig?
I tried one heated up and I tried it cold. I like it cold.
That's fair.
Ozzy, that pizza has like nothing on it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. It's like there's like a garlic sauce almost on it. Yeah,
Did they,
like
did they throw sesame seeds on that or something? What's going on?
yeah, or something. I don't know, man. It was $9. Can you fucking believe that?
What a deal.
I know.
Only?
More Korg. Are you guys recording?
Korg should be.
Korg's streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'll check his VOD then.
Yeah. Check out his channel at Corgis:3.
He probably linked the clip somewhere, so.
I might have stopped recording though.
What the heck? I just got Corgi training videos when I did Corgis:3.
You're trying to find the. I'll find it for you.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like on Korg's POV. That poll that we got to it would be
think so?
like
Yeah.
5:11 local time. Okay, we can die now, basically.
You're just moving to the left.
Left, I guess.
Yeah, I'll find
That
it.
whole like go.
Cool. Yeah, that picture I took was from your stream.
You sure it's 5:11 local?
28 of the night.
Yeah.
We need to figure out what's
The
going
poll
on.
was like 5:07.
This is what Korg was seeing.
Holy fuck.
Swarm. Heal CD.
Apotheosis in 3.
3, 2, 1,
Halo
Jay.
in 3.
Heal CD.
Okay, just looking at that spread. Can you take a wider screenshot of the left side too?
Yeah, hold on. I'll give you the timestamp.
Moving left, right. The second.
I think the thing showed up on in the middle of the screen that said dispel next. Is he supposed to be 1?
Well, you can see the order on left side.
Oh.
There's
well,
assignments.
It's probably because
All the other healers were dead, so.
yeah. Well, Moore was alive.
Yeah, so I mean, it went.
I think
Korg,
that's why
more
he got
Korg.
assigned 1 because he's the only one alive.
Well, Korg got assigned one by the looks of
It's
it.
Korg, more Korg.
Yeah.
If Sky and I were dead, was Korg alive?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, yeah, definitely assigned Korg to 1 because you were dead and Moore was 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
How come I come back and you guys are cock watching me?
We're just trying to figure out what you guys are seeing for the dispels.
Bad news, Korg.
Still doing time.
Confused why. I'm just gonna make this a clip.
Oh, this was just pretty whatever.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's just there. I don't.
It's just like French bread. That's it.
French bread. What?
You ever had a French bread pizza, man?
No.
I'm the one that's been poor. All right.
Dude, Thora's probably already killed like half that shit, dude.
Maybe you just like folded it like a taco.
That's what I would do.
Cool in the center, just pour it down your throat, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
And then Ozzy got the worst.
Just like roll it up and deep throat it, dude. Fuck.
That's how
Like
you
a welcome
pancakes.
mat.
looks
That's how you
pretty bad.
pancakes.
Just roll it up like a welcome mat.
Oh, it's not sesame seeds, it's everything seasoning.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
And I'm
yeah.
getting one when I go home for Christmas.
What's going on up in Canada, dude?
Oh man, Timmy's is not the move, man. That's the
Even J Funk thinks that pizza looks bad.
James is like feeling
I
his
have
bowels are just
reasonable
hearing
food
about it,
takes.
dude.
Even HCP thinks it sucks, and that is crazy. That dude ate fucking brownie soup.
It
Don't ask
doesn't,
what
like-
that means.
Well, you saw Ozzy's versus Thora's, right? Like, Thora's looks way better.
Yeah. I think I fucked up. I think I got the wrong one, to be honest, but I didn't read what was on them. I
Well,
just.
mean, it
now
looks
you know for
better.
next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, for next time, yeah.
What do you want the healers to look at here, Brad? Just
Well, it's a little confusing because I can't tell if Korg's things are being highlighted or not. As far as who to dispel.
But, like, everyone, they're just numbered, right? The only person that has to... Everyone just needs another number.
yeah, that says the spell 3.
No, because I think
They renumber. Yeah.
they renumber, so it's like it's numbered 1 through 5, and then once 1 is dispelled, there will be another 1 through 5.
That's insane. That would be insane if that's what happens.
I think
that's common across other people or other
double
guilds.
check the liquid.
Not for
one.
liquid.
Who eating my
Liquids,
pizza like
liquids
this
is just
right
1,
now?
2, 3, 4, 5, and then they just stayed. The numbers were static.
Yeah, you're right. The liquid ones didn't renumber.
Were people dying with the dispels? Because that could possibly be fucking up the ordering too.
I think it's hard to tell till we can.
I mean, I think every time we've gotten to the dispels, like people have died shortly after, right? So
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think if the dispels are renumbering, that's like absolute insanity. Whoever coded that.
Well, it looks like that's what they're doing, so that's why I'm worrying about it.
I think it's just renumbering as people die.
But like you're watching our VOD for it, right? Like,
Yeah.
people were dying and no one was dispelling.
Well, the
Yeah,
spells
yeah, the
are
healers were dead.
they're getting off though. Like there's no more dispels on players, so
Weekor might be checking for actual like a dispel happening, not the person dying. Because if it is like it could be looking for the stacks on the boss or something. Because if someone dies, doesn't it jump to another player?
The boss is getting stacks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll go back to eating.
Don't worry, I could handle what you ghouls were doing with the smolder on weak aura. I'm sure I can handle this. Kappa.
Right. With the first G bomb tonight. Cork, what are you eating? What is that?
Pokeball.
What is the purple stuff?
Purple rice.
Oh.
We make it there with everyone alive and it's doing weird reorder shit. The healers will just need to ignore the numbering on their screen and listen to the name I'm calling. It's
Well,
pretty much it.
I'm pretty sure what's happening is that it's going down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and for Korg, as people were getting dispelled and dying, it was saying like dispel 3, dispel 2, dispel 1, or dispel next, I mean, instead of 1. So whenever it says dispel next, that means yours is 1. I think that's what's happening, but obviously we'll get better info when everyone's live.
Dude, pausing pylons are goated. Actually, so useful for this.
How long is left on the break timer?
3 minutes.
I guess for the first time that we get there, we don't necessarily have to milk it. So you can just like say who's dispelling who. Just sort of like the first poll.
When do you think it's appropriate to start milking it? I don't mean that as like I just mean like when is the? Cause I mean you want to just see the fight, right? But at a certain point you need to start milking it to kill the boss. So.
Well, I mean it's fine to milk it like that second time we see it, but I want to see this week or is behaving the way we're expecting.
The easiest way to do it would
as
be
long
like,
as the first 4 dispels are done within a reasonable time, you can always milk it because it's the last dispel that's milking it. It's just you.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying,
ideally
like,
want to be at 4 stack as quickly as possible. Is all that it is.
Yeah, I mean I'm just saying like you don't
Take
have
our
to.
time to get
Don't
to the 4
rap
stack
got
is
it.
what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Bradley, who'd you pick to go undefeated at a group stage? Or Swiss stage?
Gen G. I haven't seen the matchup between Gen G and HLE, so.
1 minute.
Do you know who won it?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna watch the VOD after this raid tonight.
We just need pots up by what are we potting? The double? The 8 minutes or whatever?
8:23, yeah.
Okay, so we're seeing like the pot whenever is good for us and then have it up by that point, I guess.
Yeah. I think most people are potting the first amp, right?
I'll probably do the second one because it's minute 30 for me.
Oh, fair.
Break time is now over.
I'm locked in.
Throwing up a ready check to see who's back.
We want to watch a quick P2 stuff.
No, I think we still need practice with intermission, and I'll try and just like explain on the fly the first time we make P2 relatively clean.
All right.
I think the main thing we gotta know for start of P2 is like once intermission ends, just regroup and be opposite from each other.
Yep. Basically light spread.
Yeah, I'm stacking on T's ass.
Yeah, be with your partners.
Was everyone here?
Why you on my ass?
Just waiting on Dorky and Grounder.
Alright, I'm just gonna put new Cauldron Stone.
Just sort of start a phase 2T when we have to get ready for acid or web pull, web vortex.
You sniffing?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Somebody's plooped down a calibrator, bro.
Nice calibrator.
Damn, I can't believe T is playing that build. Doesn't even know that Flame Shaper is meta.
Yeah, T, what the hell, man? Why are you throwing poles?
Yep, my bad. If I was Flame Shaper, I could heal through Todd.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the strat?
Yeah, that is the strat. Yep.
It was the strat.
Oh, it wasn't?
That was never the strat.
That was never a strat. What are you talking about?
You guys are ghouling.
Always.
I think Grounder ate a
Get the
Timmy's
B2 so TM Sean can
Yeah.
show his ass. Is that what he said on stream?
Yeah, Thor, are you alive, bud?
Oh, I mean, it's getting down there, man.
What do you? Does Timmy sell wings too, or no?
No.
God, I hope
Can
not.
you-
Good.
Can you
Timmy's
imagine?
wings would be so bad.
That would be
sell,
terrible.
They sell dog treats, but that might be the next thing. The next
It
thing.
might be the crust that you ate, man.
They sell dog treats? I would not feed that to my pet.
Nobody would, man.
Bro, I feel like a Tim Hortons pizza probably ain't that bad. Like, I used to eat Kmart pizza back in the day, and it wasn't that bad.
What?
Kmart pizza?
That's the craziest
not-
self-report
it
I have
wasn't
ever
there. I
heard.
remember that.
That's diabolical.
Like, was
like
it
Kmart
cooked
had
in
a
the
food
Kmart
court.
or like a frozen pizza?
No, like it had a pizza spot in Kmart, bro.
Alright,
The
Grounder's
Kmart-
back. Ready check's going up for both.
Kmart that we had a food court. That was crazy.
Dude, it went so hard.
The
just
Cauldron
remembered
stuff
that.
is down. Make sure you grab it.
Shit.
I think my cauldron Weekora died.
Good. I mean, shucks, darn.
Bollocks.
Guys, I have a confession to make. I haven't used a single tempered potion yet. My bad.
I used one.
Figured we're
potting
not like
every
wiping because we're not doing enough damage.
I've been potting every pull, or
I've been augmenting every pull.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
all
can we
right.
restock the bank with Augies? I took them all.
I didn't see who's here, so I'm just gonna do a ready check again. Pog, we're all here. Make sure you get your stuff. Pull on 15.
Alright, he's getting smooth, so I'm going in.
Alright.
Alright, we're all shaded. Time to kill the boss.
We have a limited time until that Timmy takes effect.
I think we figured out everything we need to about P1 and intermission 1, right? It's just a matter of executing.
Nivo in 3.
Play well. Start progging P2. Red team webs. Rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in
One
A.
more red.
One more
Personals
red, one more
in A.
blue. One more blue.
Oh, fuck me.
Blue team give space. Blue team give space. Web guy died, so we're good.
Yeah, it's my bad. I was trying to like bring a beetle in, so I knocked it the wrong way.
Oh, like you knocked his further away?
It was my own, and I like knocked it the wrong angle. To like spawn behind me to start.
Did just Natty die then?
No, I ran into Sammy's.
Nah, more like I was where you needed to be.
Yeah.
So.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think I like
think most of
invis
the
it
time-
off if that happens. It's probably the play.
I mean, I think most of the time, like if you get one on you, because only your group should be like on that general side, so you should be able to just move close to boss so it gets gripped in, rather than have to like do a whole CC chain, at least on that set.
Resident Cork, don't worry about it.
That's.
Oh, never mind.
I'm pretty sure the
Everybody red,
and them have to be there.
Everybody red should be here.
No, because we're coming across for the
Yeah.
webs.
Well, I mean, yeah, not obviously not into the people that are doing the webs, but
In that
it was
situation,
closer
this
than he
wouldn't
was,
happen.
like,
Just
out-
don't knock
like,
the
out-
wrong way. Just don't knock
Yeah.
the wrong way.
I think I have and then knock it once it's off me.
Ivo in 3.
Red team webs. Rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals
red.
in A.
In front of the boss, in front of the boss, in front of the boss. Good. Blue team give room. Be blue team moving first out of this. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team, you're waiting for the frontal. Then you're moving to Sky and Spitter. One more blue orb, good. Blue team moving. Blue spread for rain. That's spawning as well. Red team webs. And we're
Personals
rotating.
in A. Ivo in A.
Good. Blue team give space. Rolled, you can honk when you're safe.
Fine, I'm gonna.
Okay, it'll be red team moving to triangle. Blue team, you'll be on skull. Blue team, get out of the middle. Give Garrett room. We want to be loose
Shifty
spread
P
on
plus
our marker.
MI in A.
First move is to the left. Moving left. And waiting here after you get your orbs.
Can you
Moving right out
can
and move
someone
left.
full res me?
Shimmy left, shimmy left, shimmy left, and right. Right.
There's going to be a red orb in range to soak from Vic.
Personals in A.
Should be okay. Someone on that side can just take 2. Continuing to move right.
Right.
Both tanks dead, so we can just die here. that a bunch of people getting yeeted by a frontal all at once, or what happened there?
I got hit by a third orb. I tried. Maybe I exploded. I don't know.
That's crazy because you and I got hit by the. You and I died at the exact same time to
Maybe
what
if it
looked
explodes,
like
it
an
adds a
orb.
stack.
Yeah. It had to have been then because there was no
There was
orb.
one
there.
left, but I was trying to get it. Then I had two, but died.
They're like all different deaths. Vic and Thora ran into each other somehow.
No, I ran into Sean.
No, I think it was Vic.
It had to have been Vic because you had it at the same time.
Thora, I think you're probably just too far out in melee.
No. Somebody said
Or range.
that there was one orb loose, so I tried like going for the far left fire orb, and I got into.
see. Was I just too close to that orb, Thor?
No, it was
No,
just
but,
he was
like-
trying to soak Sean's from
Yeah, so
10
it
dying.
wasn't. I should have been there in the first place. I'm never gonna be there.
Oh, okay.
And then there are some frontal deaths, so just really pay attention to the timing. The rest of them are like triple soaks or exploding. So here we go.
I can't speak for blue, but if you're on red team, if you want to just make sure you're never ahead of me, I know the pattern pretty well, so I'll always be safe.
Yep, the pattern is going to be the same every time.
Ivo in 3.
Orb soaks ideally are 1-to-1 in intermission. You need to make sure that you're grabbing one. So a lot of people who missed orbs on both first and second spawn. Moving after this rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Blue team giving space. And it'll be blue team moving first out of this. Blue spread for rain. And rotating. Blue team, you're waiting for the frontal, and then after that you're moving to Sky and Spinner. Blue team moving. Blue spread for rain. New ads spawning. We're waiting for webs before we rotate. Red team webs. And rotating.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
One more red. Blue.
We dying or are we gonna go?
Let's just keep going so we can. Let's try and get through the intermission and get to the dispels, just so we can look at the dispels.
Okay.
We'll lust during intermission to break the shield. And just cool down if you have stuff.
Dispel Garrett if you can.
Shifty P plus MI in 8.
Being left here.
Hold and go.
Can resin.
Left, right.
It's so bright, Vic.
Personals in 8.
We have to deal with one more, and then the shield should be breaking. Okay, should be ending here. Here, I just call for what you need to live as long as you can.
Grounder, don't
So
take
we'd be
that.
getting to our web vortex spots.
You can take it now.
Ivo Spymaster Pi in 8.
I mean, I'm just gonna die to the second tank cooldown.
When is it?
Red would be moving left, right here. Blue would have been going forward. Dispel
It's in
should be
8
coming
seconds.
now. Oh, that list took so long. So it would be more dispelling first. So more would go to the middle. J-Funk getting dispelled by Korg second. We need to figure out why that list took so fucking long to populate on the screen. It's really bad.
Also does reorder. 1, 2, 0.
Yeah,
What the
that's
fuck does
fucking
that mean?
crazy, bro.
Just
Okay, we'll get something that says like dispel next. Like on their screen from Korg's clip, it says like Korg was dispel 3, so it says like dispel 3, dispel 2, and dispel next, I think it was, or something.
Also, like the players have a thing over there that's constantly yelling like soon's the second person, so on.
I thought you could not get rezzed if you soak 3 stacks. Can you not get rezzed if you take Betrayal?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Big
well,
blink.
when I called it, it was safe.
I thought there was no more blue plays. I just walked.
Dude,
he
fuck
blinked.
mages,
He blinked
man.
like the tick after he took the res.
Yeah, seriously. My bad.
Fucking Vic. We actually had it planned, Grounder.
So do the healers kind of understand how the dispels weak aura is working?
Yep.
Okay. There will be, if you guys want to move the list in a better spot, it's called Stinging Swarm List. You can see exactly who you'll be. The person you'll be dispelling will not change, but the number will change. So just keep that in mind. Whether you want to look at the weak aura for who you're getting or what, it's up to you how you want to determine that. There's also going to be something that in the middle of your screen like Dispel 3, Dispel 2, Dispel Next, and it's always going to be the same person, but it'll tell you Dispel Next when is technically up.
Or when you're calling them, is it like you said, Dawi the blog, dispel J-Funk? Do I dispel them instantly, or are you doing like a countdown? Or...
Yeah, I'm gonna do a countdown. I was just like fucking brain fried by how long it took to pop up on the screen.
Bro.
The numbers over the uniframes appeared instantly, at least for me.
Okay.
I'm not looking at unit frames at all.
I'm just saying, yeah, like if it's taking
Well, I mean
the list a
that's
second to
something
populate,
to look at if it is
yeah.
taking a long time.
I want to make it there with everyone alive, because I feel like the list is maybe just spurging out because there's so many dead that it has to figure out who's backing up who and whatever.
Yeah, I think that's why it's taking a while to populate. I suspect.
Ivo in 3.
Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
One more
Personals
red,
in
boss.
8.
Properly.
Blue team give room.
I'll grip that one back
Will
in.
be
in a
blue
second.
team moving first out of this. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team, you're waiting for the frontal, and then you're moving to Sky and Spinner. 2 more blue orbs, 1 more blue orb. Moving.
Fuck, that was scary.
Spread for rain and new ads are spawning. Red team wet bombs. And rotating
Personals
out.
in 8. Evo in 8.
One more.
One more red. Good. Give room, give room.
My dick died.
I got meleeed for 3 million. I knocked it. Just, it's like walking at me the whole phase.
I took the rest early. Just kidding.
My Arcane Phoenix is duking it out.
I mean, they're like Sun DR like shit, so. I used ring on us, but I guess I could have used it on you instead.
Yeah, that thing spawned on me and hit me, and then...
Yeah, I mean, I saw it, but like, I can't really, like,
yeah.
stun it that early, I don't know.
Yeah, I got gripped. It only got like one early melee on me, but then when we were like rotating around, I don't know, I knocked it, but it was... got a melee off on me.
Yeah, I had a
complete
weird
bitter
one
there.
where I kind of knocked yours to the side a little.
Is there a reason why you don't want to just wall there?
It's a sign we should be walling.
Okay. I don't know, normally I do, and maybe I missed it. I was staring at the ad now.
Here we go. Positions.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs, rain into ads, rotate after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Three more
Personals
red,
in 8.
One more blue, one more blue. It's being pinged behind boss. Good. Blue team give room. Will be a red team moving first out of this. Rotating. Two more blue orbs in front of the boss. Okay, red team moving. Loose spread for rain. New ad spawning.
Just like one.
Red team webs. And rotating.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
One more of each orb. One more red. Good. Give room. Blue team, give room. Okay, getting ready to move. It'll be blue team starting on triangle, red team starting on skull. Blue team don't be in the middle, give Garrett room to back the boss up. Blue spread on your
Shifty
marker.
P plus MI in 8.
Moving left here. Left. And waiting here. And getting ready to shimmy left. Shimmy left. Shimmy left. Moving right. Moving right. Okay, grabbing the orbs.
Personals in 8.
Third.
And moving right. Blue team, you can res Naturi when it's safe. Res semis instead. Res semis instead. Decline that in a turn.
Oh, we have to keep on going through this.
Yeah, all the way.
Oh my god.
Okay, getting ready for Web Vortex, so get to your partner. You need to be able to see the blue team. Or, red team first, left, right, blue team forward. You ran right into this.
Yeah, that is why whenever we practice, I wanted to do it right, because every time I saw people not going left and right. The blue team
get-
is so close to us, so we have to do left and right away.
You get sucked into the boss, and then you have to immediately left or right turn. You cannot like move out at an angle. You cannot move forward and left. You cannot move forward and right. You need to turn your character and go hard left or hard right. Otherwise, you're suicide bombing the other team.
Just strafe left, right. Didn't they call whole DPS in P1 intermission?
They did.
I'm not worried about that right now.
Oh yeah, I'm just that's like the overlap of some talking about. That's why.
Yeah, that's why they do it. In the same vein, I don't know if this is true, but blue team might not want to be super wide when they're about to get sucked in, because the angle they get sucked in might also clip people. Does that make sense? That's actually true for both groups, depending on whichever group is going second, but you'd rather be tall than wide when you're about to get sucked in.
My phase 2 partner is more now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I just realized I was looking for Sky or like a doofus.
It's probably not ideal to have two priests.
Why?
Just because like one of them doesn't have like snap movement. That's kind of what we were going for with the assignments.
Well, I guess in the case when they have to go
Left,
Are
right.
any of them like
when
really
they have to go
quick?
straight, you mean?
No, and they have to go left, right.
Yeah, but they have to get out anyways, right? So it's gonna snap in the left-right situation.
It felt like you had forever on the first one. I don't know if any of the other ones are faster, but I don't know if it's gonna be a problem.
I mean, if Korg and Moore have an agreed upon direction, Korg is Void Elf, he can just Void Elf one way.
Oh,
We
shit.
do, right? I go left and he goes right.
Yep.
Okay, you're always going right, so Void Elf out to the right if you're slow.
I gotta milk us up.
The web vortex pulls you in too.
Playing like dog shit.
Wouldn't get too fancy with it.
Huge Void Elf tech.
Well, it's pretty slow, so.
I think you actually like have to do that.
Ivo in 3.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Red team webs, rain into ads, rotating after rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals
Three more
in
red,
8.
2 more red in front of the boss. One more. Blue team give space. And loose spread for rain. It'll be red team moving first out of this. Rotating. Okay, red team moving. And loose spread for rain.
Oh, I spaced out.
Bad spawning. Red team webs. And
Personals
rotating.
in 8. Ivo in 8.
One red or back.
Do we want to keep going or no?
Up to you, man.
Probably not.
Flow get die.
I think blue probably
how
just
to
needs
do
to
that.
practice
plus
the intermission
MI
more
in
than
A.
Stand
Red.
in the cum.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll help you in a turn.
Alright, thanks, brother.
You're welcome,
it's one of
buddy.
the middle ones that went off, right?
It was one of the ones in range because I soaked 2, but there were like 3
Yeah.
right on top of each other. So like, I think one of the range didn't have a clump of 2 to soak because there were 3 together.
Yeah.
Your vessel's done.
I don't have one.
Damn, I should have rezzed.
I did see you guys were linked. Is that? I guess maybe you were too close.
Yeah, if you're linked, then that means you spawn an extra orb out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the frontal pushed us together.
Well, our P1s are getting a lot better. We just need
Mhm.
to make sure that we're not missing an orb right there at the end so that we can like do real practice of intermission with both teams alive.
Hard boss. Hard boss.
Intermission will feel pretty cozy after a couple times through it. It's not too hard.
Cosmics, if you want to use your time spiral for the intermission, I think that's fine. If you're like managing your hover charges.
I can play without it. It just makes it easier if it's somewhere in there. If it's just a spare one, but
I think the move that we do isn't as needed. I don't know how other people are using it, but it can be used in the intermission if at the very start of the intermission it can be used.
Can you drop a mace table? I apparently
I don't
missed
think
it.
it'll be up then. Maybe it'll
I
be
mean-
up a little bit into the intermission.
Thank you.
It would replace it. So like either you do it at like the 57 mark per minute,
Oh,
wherever you're doing it, or the very
I
start.
like the 57 mark for myself. I don't know about other people, but
Okay. Yeah, I
it
mean
is-
I'm using that at that time too.
yeah.
I think for the intermission, like if you run out of hovers, it kind of sucks. But we're also going to be holding damage anyways, so your individual damage isn't as impacted.
I've been starting to just play around the actual hover charges, and I'm fine without the time spiral. So
Okay, cool.
Delete Evoker.
Please. I don't want to play Dev anymore.
Back to the Hunter Stockades.
a lot of cool things you can do with Dev on this fight. I don't know.
Bro, Evoker players always complaining, yet always OP, crazy.
Evo in
I
3.
just want to play Og.
That's a crazy comp.
Crazy self-report, bro.
Yeah. The little high key super shameless.
Look in the mirror, Dig.
Red webs, rain into ads, rotating after the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in A. Personals in A.
Blue team, you can res him. Blue team gives space. Blue spread for rain. Will be red team moving first out of this. Rotating.
I just like, okay, I'm good. We're back.
And red team, you can move over to Sky Spinner. Blue spread for rain. New ad spawning soon. And red team webs. Grip the beetle and more, please.
Personals in A. Evo in A.
Rotating. Yeah, keep going. Remember, with Ramen Shop dead, at least one person is going to have to soak 2. Just make sure you're trying to soak 1. Red team starting on Skull, blue on Triangle. Blue, get out of Garrett's way. Loose spread on your marker.
Shifty P plus MI in 8.
And we're moving left. Waiting. Go. Wait here. You're ready to move left, shimmy left, and moving right.
My corpse scribble.
Personals in 8.
Moving right. Health pot if you're hanging, down a healer. One more blue.
Just stop damage for fun.
Fun.
Actually soaks.
That's a triple.
One more blue. Just try and live here. Web Vortex is coming. Find your partner if they're still alive. It'll be red team left to right, blue team forward. Now you gotta soak the orbs once the AoE is done.
Evo Spymaster Pi in 8.
2 more blue, but people dead. Oh, that was decent. Don't think we had any collisions at least, right?
At the end?
We had some early.
At the end,
On the
we,
web vortex, I mean, we didn't have any collisions, right?
I don't think so.
No, but there was not going to be one, but there could have been one because there was some red person hanging out with all the blue people when we were trying to run through the boss.
Okay, so quickly.
I don't know who it was.
It was me because I was over there getting ads. I was way away from you guys.
Regarding the P2 pairs, we have assigned break directions like either left or right. But the thing is, like I said at the very start, it's not always going to be guaranteed that you get that person, because you get sucked in, and depending on where you move, you might get assigned to someone else. So if that's the case where you and the same person or the other person are going in the same direction, just continue going that direction. Don't try to double back and break it the other direction. Just
Sorry, player 1 is left, player 2 is right? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't explicitly said in the sheet, I just assumed.
It says it in the sheet.
It's
The break direction on the left and right.
Do I not have the sheet big enough?
You're our left.
Oh, no.
Not
no,
Drake
I'm,
X
I'm,
left.
I'm looking at the wrong part. Never mind. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's in the what boss I do sheet or whatever.
No. I was, on the wrong side.
Just to confirm, Bradley, if we're the go straight group, we go straight, we soak, and then we split off, or is it a...
Yeah, you soak some, Max says soak some on your way out. Just be careful not to soak 3, just barreling forward. But you can soak some, and then you can break once you get out of the purple circle. And then the purple circle breaks, and you can go back and soak if there's still some left.
I think the problem there that just happened was, we were directly across from each other, and then we dodged a frontal, and then we weren't directly across from each other in terms of both the groups.
I think at that point it's for when you're about to get second soaked, or
just when we're about to get web vortexed. Yeah. It's blue team always gets a frontal there, and then we're offset. So I think maybe if red team mimics the movement, it'll make it a little bit better.
Okay, I can try and call that. Just mirror the other team.
Is there not enough time to collapse after the frontal? To make sure we're back at the same
checking
position?
real quick.
What it does is it makes, like, when we get sucked and we go straight, it makes it so all of the soaks are on one direction instead of, like, we don't get sucked and go straight into the soaks.
I mean, you have like 10 or so seconds to get back to your spot.
Okay, I mean,
the group just has to be together.
So do you want, I guess, to me it makes more sense if, like, the other group mirrors our position instead of us moving back, but...
For phase 2, their markers were square and X. Like, whichever side you end up at the end of the intermission, you go on square and X. If there's a frontal, you dodge, and you go back to square and X.
Oh, okay.
We can just do that.
Okay, so we'll dodge and then we'll move back.
Yeah, because remember the guy will always do his frontal at the blue group.
Yeah.
It depends on which side you're on for the marker, but just always dodge that and then get back to your marker, whichever one that is, and do the pre-spread and everything like that.
Yeah.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs. Shoulder spread for rain. And then rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Two more
Personals
red,
in
one more
8.
behind boss. Good. Blue team give room. And loose spread for rain. It'll be blue team moving first out of this. Rotating. Blue team waiting for the frontal. One more red orb, good. Blue team moving. Loose spread for rain. New ad spawning. Red team webs.
Personals in 8.
Rotating.
Evo in 8.
This is gonna be scuffed.
So get that if you have to.
Health pot if you have to. Blue team, can you res?
The safe here.
Okay, blue team starting on skull. Red team starting on triangle. Keep the middle clear for Garrett.
I need 4 in AI.
I'll hit you after this symbol.
We're loose spread
Shifty
on our
P
markers.
plus MI in 8.
Loose spread on our markers. Moving left. Wait.
Fuck, man.
Shimmy left, and moving right.
Watch your stacks.
Personals in 8.
I went to go try and get that one.
Right.
Too many dead to really practice anything, just die.
Did a blue explode or something?
I think so.
I'm looking.
Would have been mine.
It had to have.
Yeah, my stacks got refreshed, so I think that's why maybe
It's Garrett
Yeah.
and James.
Korg died. Because he got a third stack. So that's probably a range guy. Did
Yep,
one of the range
it was
people
our
die
side.
early?
It was our side.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Wait, NP.
I think I'm pretty sure we have to use these markers. Like when the groups are standing on triangle and skull. Drake, in that situation, like these are the marker. This purple is what we play around.
Yeah, I mean, I would have made it to it in time. You just got hit by the thing.
Yeah, I
You
just
got
mean
knocked
like
into
we start on this even though they're there, because like I just see like fired up plan on this marker and never move.
Yeah, I was completely wrong about the intermission being baited on players. It's clearly static. So for range players, do whatever you want to do, whatever is best for dodging stuff. So that's my bad. But
I think circle might be the corresponding marker on the other side.
Circle or star maybe, or maybe circle. I don't know.
Yeah, they're like across from each other.
Yeah. Yeah. So other group, Sean and Vic, you guys do whatever you want to do too.
Okay. Okay. Cool. It's purple and then circle. You said right?
I think it's circle. It might be to the left of circle.
Okay. I'll double check.
You double check it now or in the fight?
I'm just gonna check in the fight.
Okay. Here we go. Fast potty break after this.
Yeah, my tummy is hurting.
Cheated Tim's
man.
Was it the
The
Tim's?
Tims.
He got wings, man.
Oh, wings are diabolical.
It's not his tummy that he's gonna go take care of in the bathroom.
Ivo in
You
3.
diabolical.
Honestly, I'm gonna
It's
eat
crazy.
off.
Well, that's fucking go.
Watch the podcast during the break.
That might be the most humble excuse for AFKing. Welcome.
Red team webs. Ready for the rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Got this.
Personals in 8.
Red. Good. Blue team give space. Leave spread for rain. The red team moving first out of this. Rotating. Collision.
Watch out for that. Cancel dog.
Yeah, there's 3 dead already. You can just die. Take a quick 3-minute piss/beat off the break.
I don't know if we care, but I'm pretty sure the charge is baited on the blue players in the middle. I don't know if that like makes any difference for the web people. If we
I'm so
can.
glad it was Yummy TV I gunned down. Sorry.
I mean, if we can just.
I do think that charge is baited on players.
Well, it's baited specifically on the 3 blue players in the middle. I don't know if there's like any way you want us to bait it, or it's just whatever will work. It seems like whatever works, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure because I don't interact with that specific one. But
You're the web guy, so if it makes no difference for you, then it's probably fine.
yeah, because the webs actually go out there after that charge goes out, or the frontal. I mean.
The Reds again.
Oh, break time is over. I'm gonna ready check.
I ain't seen a timer.
I was just counting to 120 in my head.
30 seconds. I'm refilling something real quick.
Wait, was there ever a timer?
No.
Oh.
There was no timer.
I left. I came back. I was like, oh, there's no timer. Must be over. Okay, we'll give it another 30 seconds.
There's still 10 minutes left, dude.
Oh shit.
There was a timer, but maybe it just doesn't pop up if you were still in combat. I don't know.
I didn't see one.
It's definitely gone.
Anybody got some mana oil?
Yeah,
No.
trade Drake.
It's not in the G bank, so I guess I'm not oiling up.
I got 19. And I'm popping some in the. Where's it go? Runes tab.
We need to make some more.
Oh, is anyone not Vantis?
Yeah, there's a couple people.
Did Cord get one?
I put one on like 2 polls ago.
I did not.
Pog.
Crazy.
Doesn't really matter that much, though.
Damn. Korg was trolling by
Damn.
not Vantising right away.
Yeah, Korg, you could have been the difference maker on
Yeah.
that one shot.
Boss would be
Would have
dead
lived
by
that
now.
collision with Verse, dude.
True.
True.
Love you too.
Maybe you won't get crit with
Love you
that
too.
on.
I'm back. Sorry.
The Tim's making
You
its way
okay,
through
Thora?
here.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep.
Alright, ready check for pull.
You good, bro?
Tim's pizza, colon, never again.
Here we go.
Man, Hunter's really fun on this boss.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be ready for Marksman next week.
5, 4,
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, this pick is dead.
2,
Oh man.
Ivo in 3.
Time to play survival.
Time to recraft again.
Amen.
Year
Really?
of the Spear.
No, but you know, like they might have nerfed BM,
Red team
but they
webs.
both stayed in Midget Plus.
That's true.
Ready
It's
for
just
rain.
both for Delves. Amen.
Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Red orb, good. Blue team give space. And loose spread for rain. Only a red team moving first out of this. Rotating. Couple more blue orbs. Good. Red team, you can move. And loose spread for rain. Blue ads are up. Face knocks. Red team webs. And rotating.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
There's a double here. There's a double here.
One more blue orb. Rolled, you can honk whenever you're safe. Okay, it'll be a red team starting on skull, blue team starting on triangle. Blue team get out of the middle, give Garrett room. We want to be loose spread on our markers.
Shifty P plus MI in 8.
left.
Just go diagonal, Samuels.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, and getting ready to shimmy
Come here,
left.
Drake. Come here.
Shimmy left, and moving right. Getting ready to
Personals
move right
in A.
again. Make sure those orcs get soaked. Moving right. Blue team, you're down one, so one of you needs to take two.
Oh, nice push.
Res more when his
Okay.
ghost expires. Can you just cancel your ghost and take a
You
res?
have to regroup with your.
Red team, res more.
Blue next.
Getting
Blue
ready
next.
for the yoinks. Getting ready for the yoinks.
Get the blue marker.
Okay, red team left to right. Red team left to right. Blue team forward. And soak. Couple more blue.
Recon dispels.
Pork.
Ivo
Red lane,
Spymaster
3,
Pi in A.
2, 1. Cosmics 3, 2, 1. J-Funk 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I need to.
We not live together,
the spell
Bradley?
that you moved was not the correct dispel, I think. Can
Before
you...
I die, is this distance okay?
From the
They,
boss, you mean?
they should try to be
Yeah.
like pixel stacked, I'm pretty sure.
Even during the dispels?
Yeah,
Okay.
because people are always just max range.
Can you double check that you moved the correct list? Because it wasn't where I was expecting it to be. Yeah,
This one, right?
I can't have that like way over there.
You want to here or like here?
That should be okay there.
Or do you want to like on the right maybe where it's cleaner?
There's fine. I don't. That's where I was expecting it, so I was looking there and wasn't there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which ones are like actually anchored and which ones are just like the loose.
The ones in the humble auras are not anchored at all.
Yeah.
That's the assignment one that's assigning people.
Dude, Florky, my heroes, took like 4 balls on top of each other. It was insane.
Yeah, I mean, blue team is hard griefing the intermission.
It was 4, dude. I was like,
Although we are terrible at it. I don't know why. We are so bad.
So once we get into that intermission, just remember, we always want to be on X and square. So
Means start.
Oh,
Oh,
here.
oh.
no, I'm sorry, I said intermission. I meant phase. Phase 2 is always these markers here. Just for how we're doing it. So blue team is always going to be dodging, and so just make sure if you dodge out of blue or X, whichever marker you're on, just go there.
And then like the web partner's got to be closer. I kind of forgot that part last time.
Yeah, find your web partners.
Or can you double check that that's not where you just moved it, isn't on top of the ball count as well?
Yeah, ball counts over here.
Okay.
Should be okay. There's no other lists, right? Because that's also where my like regular list anchor is, but
I think that should be fine. It's just, yeah, when I asked you to move, and then I guess you moved the list anchor instead of the. But
yeah,
that should be good.
I think it's pretty important for the second group that gets pulled, the ones that have to run through. We have to also snap right away because we have to get in for the spells right away. So if we're like taking a while to snap, it's gonna fuck our dispels.
You have a lot of the second. Well, both groups have a lot of time, but the second group especially, because you should be able to soak a couple balls on the way through, and then there's the AoE, and during the AoE you have time to break and then come back in and finish soaking.
Yeah, but like what I mean is the dispel debuffs go off as soon as we get sucked in. The second one. The second group gets sucked in, so we have to like snap quickly while we're soaking, or we're gonna be late on debuffs.
Yeah.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Team whips. And rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Blue team, make sure there's room. We spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team moving. Blue spread for rain. New ad spawning. Red team web bombs. And
Personals
rotating.
in 8. Evo in 8.
One more blue orb. One more blue orb. Good. Blue team, give room. Or can you cancel that and take a res? Red team res more.
It's safe.
Red team starting triangle, blue team starting skull. Get rebuffs
Shifty
on
P
more.
plus
Blue
MI
spread
in
on
8.
your markers. And we're moving left. Getting ready to shimmy left. Shimmy left, and moving right.
Personals in 8.
Loose spread, moving right. There's a lot of orbs on top of each other, careful. Yeah, just try and live as long as you can. Web vortex spots.
Get the red
Blue,
marker
make
if
sure
you can.
you readjust. Blue, make sure you readjust. Red team left, right. Blue team forward. Vic dispel in 3, 2, 1. Drake
ETD.
dispel in 3, 2, 1. Dig dispel
Evo
in 3,
Spymaster Pi
2,
in 8.
1. Roll dispel in 3, 2, 1. And T whenever you're able to.
It's on me right now. Okay.
We did it.
Blast him.
Frogger!
We didn't last for long.
Oh, I just killed you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Sammy's, that shit is like free now.
I know. It's
Actually
crazy.
free compared to what we were
I-
doing before.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, my fault.
I wasn't looking at the list there when you called like me dispel, but I was running to the boss and no one dispelled me,
Personals
so I
in
just
8.
dwarfed. Just
There were only
Oh,
two
was
users.
there- yeah, everyone was kind of dead.
So when you were like you said, you were saying T dispel, right? But like you meant for me to go in to get dispelled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have
Okay,
been more clear there. Like, I'm not counting down the last one. T's just doing it when he's ready, but I should have called your name. You're right.
Okay, yeah. I think somebody might have died and bounced it to me, so it was like last second I was a
think
little...
I died on my dispel.
Yeah, I died with mine. I was just beating the shit out of me.
I don't know which one of us actually got dispelled right
The
before.
list was like extremely spurging out, and it was like very hard for me to.
Yeah, I mean, we were
had
just
time to call
down
your
super.
name, but I was
There you
Man, James, Kai, did you guys both die from like stack orb?
I was gonna say, is it possible for the range that are stacking with us to like back up slightly, just a little bit, so that the melee could spread out a little bit more?
Well, during intermission, you guys just have to remember, like, you want to be, while you're rotating, you want to be as close in as possible so that you're not like widening the pizza slice and having to move further. But once the next entropic barrage is about to start, that's when you're about to drop orbs. So you need to loose spread at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
There's
I
just
don't
like
know.
a lot of orbs that are stacked, and it's kind of hard to soak.
Okay, so
I
what?
can just like not. I'll tell you when the entropic barrage is about to end.
Wait,
I guess.
but hold on, just really quick, James. Is it like the blue team issue? Or is it you? Like, is it a red team
I mean,
issue?
I could do a better job of like looking where there's stacks, but
I mean, I've been looking, and there's a lot of like double and even triple stack on blue side.
There are a lot of blue orbs that are really hard to like translate on how many are stacked.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
just
it's
get back
the-
there. I'll communicate better.
Yeah.
It part of been my fault from saying like make sure you're in this slice, but that was like completely fake news. So you don't have to be in the exact slice when we're baiting, because I mean there's nothing to bait. So
The very beginning of the phase is the only time your positioning truly matters.
So, like, remember triple stack is bad.
Ivo in
Honestly,
3.
I was looking at that side triple. I'm like, oh, somebody just.
Red team webs. We spread for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Early rock.
One more
Personals
red
in
in
8.
front of the boss. Blue team give room. Watch those fixate players, they're getting their asses beat. Greatly spread for rain. Will be red team moving first out of this. Rotating. One more blue in front of the boss. And red team, you can move the sky spinner. New ads spawning, loose spread for rain. And red team web bombs. And rotating.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
Blue team give room. More extremists spurging out. Holy shit. Reconnecting to it fast.
Want me to restart it?
I think it's mostly caught up. It's just like potato quality, but it should be okay. Red team skull, blue team triangle. Make sure you're loose spread on the marker. Don't stack orbs.
Shifty P plus MI in 8.
And moving left.
Fuck me, man.
Getting ready to shimmy left.
It's gonna be an
Shimmy
extra
left,
red.
shimmy left, and
Extra
rotating right.
Red in range.
can you just soak it?
Ramen can get it.
I'll tell you when it's safe, Porky.
Personals
Okay,
in 8.
Tropic is about to end. Loose spread,
Now.
and rotating right. Tropic is about to end. Loose spread. Rotating right.
Red and back.
There's a lot.
Yeah, just... I won't go for that anymore.
Yeah,
we
either
can
go for it
just- we
immediately or
can
you
just
have to
die here.
wait. There's no like
Yeah.
in between. If it's like the first thing that gets baited.
Everybody go to X and square.
Just die here. The entire other team's thing.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
first one
confused.
I'll never go for it, and then after that we know where the line is.
Ivo Spymaster Pi
How
in
is
8.
the one in range a problem though for Drake?
It's
No,
never a
that's my
problem.
fault.
Like, you guys just need to, like...
I died, that's why.
Sure,
Well-
but there's like, one person can still soak 2 orbs. You guys just need to...
No,
not
but
make-
like I didn't soak his orb before I died, so there was one left that he cannot soak.
It's a red orb.
Yeah.
Okay. You died, like, blinking to grab one in a slice, or what?
No, it's just on the first one. I have more time than I think. So I just like completely dodged the first one and then I go soak. But I was like trying to soak before the first one went off, and that's bad. It shouldn't happen again.
Okay, here we go.
In P2 it changes to a magic debuff core.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Ivo
The
in
tank one
3.
does, yes.
I've not noticed that.
But don't obviously, you know, we can't do it when we need to dispel, right? So
It's not nearly as deadly as the poison, for what it's worth.
yeah,
Red team
there's
webs.
there's gaps when we can do it.
Loose spread for rain.
Oh, Tom backgrounder, I wanted it on one.
Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One more red, one more red, one more red.
Under the box.
Onto the boss.
Blue team give room.
Sorry, I got you.
Can't boss
Blue
raid this
team
yet.
moving first out of this.
Is
Can
there
we
a
grab
spare
that
grip?
beetle?
2 seconds.
Loose spread for rain. Loose spread for rain. Rotating. Clean up the orbs. Blue team wait for the frontal, and then you can move. Moving to Sky Spinner. New ad spawning. Loose spread for rain. Red team waiting for webs. And rotating.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
2 more red orbs, good. Blue team give room. Skyr, can you res Grounder when you're safe? Garrett's dead too, just die.
Oh.
Thanks, Court.
Looking at where Grounder died, it was either Garrett or Moore. One of you dropped the stacked moat. Just gotta be careful.
Okay, I'll look. I don't think I did anything different.
I'm not sure if it was you or Moore, but you both rotate right before one of the moats drops, and I think you just moved onto an existing moat is the problem.
Okay. I'll be more mindful of that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs. Spread for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
Red orbs, one in front of the boss. Good. Blue team gives space. Grip that beetle if we can. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. It'll be a red team moving first. Red team moving. New ads spawning and loose spread for rain.
Personals in 8.
I don't have grip for that one.
Rotating.
Evo in 8.
Rotating. Rotating. Blue team gives space. Res on Sean when you can. Blue team. Red team over to skull, blue team to triangle.
Shifty P plus
Loose
MI
spread.
in 8.
And moving left. Getting ready to shimmy left, shimmy left, shimmy left, shimmy left, and moving right. And get ready to loose spread.
Personals
spread.
in 8.
Moving right.
One extra blue in the back.
Blue in the back. Fine.
Can you grip me, dog?
Okay, keep going.
Blue and red.
Ready for
Chief,
web
on side
vortex. Ready for web vortex. Blue team left, right. Red team forward.
Someone was in the middle still.
It was me.
No.
It was me.
Can you just die there? More, can you try and have your camera more
Evo Spymaster Pi in 8.
see the webcast?
Yeah.
One of the range groups made a double orb there. Like, you spawned, like, there were 3 right on top of each other. It was like the closest one to the boss.
Yeah, I think Korg and Drake cleaved each other there with the web.
So I'm trying to call the web vortex as best I can. That time I just didn't have a good view of blue, so my call was a little bit late. But Sky Spinner is going to web one team first, so she'll shoot one set of strands out, and the weak aura should pop up if you're that first team, telling you that you're first. Then she'll shoot a second set of strands out, and that team goes second. So I'm trying to call based on the visual because I can't like wait for the weak aura. If red team is getting it second, so hopefully I just have a better view of it. But if my call is late and blue team gets it first, because red team I'll always be able to call right away because it's very obvious. If my call is late on blue team the weak aura pops up and tells you that you're first, that means you move left or right.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs. Blue spread. Rotate.
Shifty P touch in 8.
Few more red orbs in front of the
Personals
boss.
in 8.
Blue team give room. It's blue team moving first out of this. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team waiting for frontal. Blue team moving. New ad spawning, blue spread. Red team waiting for webs. And rotating.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
The double second orange watch out.
I can get that scarab in 3 seconds.
One more red orb, one more red orb. Good. Res grounder fast, red team. Or blue team, sorry. It's just grounder dying and a scarab killing a web guy, yeah?
I think Thora ran into me.
Yeah, Scarab was chasing me. Yeah, I was just trying to kite, and then I saw the over. I remember that the evokers were there. I'm like, oh, this is over.
All 3 of those scarabs spawned at range. It's really unfortunate.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. We got him in, like, alright, but then...
Yeah, I feel like we got him in.
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 of them instantly, but the one that was chasing Thora was the one that didn't.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, just by the time I rotate for A-bomb Lim to get it, it was too late. I mean, I can call that for Dorky, and he can just be like super back up on like the unluckiest of situations. But if someone else could, because there's kind of a lot going on right there, that like triple overlap of shit that I have to do.
So that's just a matter of grounder not getting his spell when he should have.
Yeah, Grounder's death looks like that.
Yeah, he had 5 stacks of the poison. But that shouldn't have killed him. I have to throw my buddy into the bus. But yeah, him dying there shouldn't really affect anything because we've got a good 20 seconds for the next tank buff.
I can just assign my poison totem for that part.
3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs. Loose spread for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One more blue orb. Good. Blue team give room. It will be blue team moving first out of this. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team waiting for frontal. And blue team moving. New ads spawning. Blue spread for rain.
Scary Vic.
And red team wet bombs.
Never mind.
Personals
Rotating.
in 8. Evo in 8.
One more blue orb. Good. Blue team give room. Blue team give room. Grip on that one loose beetle. Good. Okay, red team will be starting on triangle, blue team on skull. Make sure Garrett has room. Once you
Shifty
get to your
P plus
marker, loose
MI in
spread.
8.
Alright, moving left. And loose spread once you're safe. Loose spread. Moving right.
Personals in 8.
Loose spread, loose spread. Continue moving right. If you're hanging, you can health pot. Just send whatever you need to live. Loose spread. JK, it's over. Camera a little bit more flat.
Well, we wait on green and then go on X, yeah?
Go to square now, blue team. Or X, sorry.
Shape up.
Find your web pairs.
To the right, yeah.
Blue team left, right. Red team forward.
Game crashed. Sick.
God damn it, dude.
My game crashed as we got sucked in. It was awesome. They completely froze.
Yeah, we're just. I mean, that looked like it
Evo
was gonna be perfect,
Spymaster
so
Pi in
it's
8.
good.
Yeah.
Unluck.
On heckin' luck, dude.
I don't know. That seems rather convenient twice in a row, T.
No, the first time I just fucked it up. That time
Oh.
my game just froze.
Dead.
It's like a Z-axis crash
Yeah,
that you get
the
sometimes.
the web went out and my game just froze. So
Unluck.
sick.
We tried updating your drivers.
Maybe
It's
just
night.
delete cache while you're already off the game or something.
Could say he's in a sticky situation.
Yo, Eric, Loki, you remove every single spec in class except Hunter, and it doesn't look that bad on the meter.
That's kind of true. It's fine. You're only getting nerfed by 9%.
Wait, hold on.
Tuesday, so it's fine.
Just take a look at the intermission damage really quick. Yeah, you guys can thank me. Yeah, mine just thank me right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Thank
We're
you.
doing intermission damage.
Yeah, too bad we're gonna be holding damage.
You guys
On
have to-
Thora,
I know, I think that's the good
I
timing,
set
right?
my cooldowns early,
yeah, that was
so I didn't even get most of it in the intermission. Just saying.
I don't know, man. I'm just sitting. I see my CD
Okay.
cups. Monkey brings CDs. I pop CDs.
Sure, bud. See the bosses in a good spot. The CD right before the intermission starts. It's over.
We good?
We good? Ready to check?
Blue
Hold on
barn.
1 second.
Oh,
The heck? Got baited by James.
I didn't know.
He said, "Are we good?"
People were
That's
yapping.
gonna-
Who's people?
Oh.
Name them. No, name them.
You.
Yo, Yanni.
What's the big E?
All right, I'm good.
I don't know. I just wanted to say your name. So.
Okay, here we
We're not-
go.
Alright,
we're-
lock in. Grounder
we're not-
mode.
We're seeing
Yeah.
phase
Oh
3.
shit. Well, you grounder mode. Bet. I mean,
We could win if everyone just goes grounder mode. I think.
yeah, I'm down right now. I'm down in my chair. Hold
No
on.
comms.
Evo in 3.
Is there anything more grounder mode than having a heart attack, though?
It's too
talking to
real,
a
man.
woman.
That's definitely not grounder mode.
You slink down so... No, you know what, never mind. We
Spread
focused.
for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in aid.
More red.
Personals
in, front
in
of the
aid.
boss. Good. Blue team give room. It'll be blue team moving first out of this. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team wait for the frontal and then move. One more blue, good. Blue team moving. New ad spawning, blue spread for rain. Red team web bomb. And
Personals
rotating.
in aid. Evo in aid.
One more blue orb. One more blue orb. Blue team res Sean when you can.
Yeah.
Thought if you're hanging.
I'm not.
Garrett died. We're dead.
Like I don't know. I feel like every pull the frontal gets closer to us standing in range on the red side. And we have to move over, and then our baits get
When we're doing the webs, the blue team can't be like near us. That's what killed me right there.
What happened? What did you say?
When I was bringing my web over, there was a blue person like in the path of where I was bringing the web. Well, I mean, my details is bugging out.
It's the same thing like when blue team is hanging out on star, because red team has to extend.
Which
It's
move,
like-
Garrett?
Right, you just like turn into him. You
Which
can't do
move
that.
was it?
It was at the
Second
very
one.
end right there.
Oh, can't be me.
Junkrat just runs into him. You need to give them room. You can't move that way.
I still
And-
think that if two web bombs are on top of each other, I think it's still recoverable. But like one of you guys needs to like go in first,
No.
and then just like let the other one pop it, and then you gotta walk out of the other one and then let the other person pop his.
Yeah.
It might like take a little slower, but at least it's not an auto wipe or insta.
I mean, the other person just if they're that close, like the other person can't even be in the other one.
Yeah.
'Cause
So we
the
just have to
centers are
recognize when
close,
they
because
when
I
they're
can't
stacked.
I can't go the other way because there's a massive blue people. So
Yeah.
Yeah, like the range troop, so if you guys take your time a little bit, it's probably okay.
5,
Yeah, I think so too.
3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Yo, Pete.
Yo.
Yo, rip the door.
Red team web.
I remember that one
Blue
lord.
spread for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in aid.
One more red.
Personals
front of
in
the
aid.
boss. Good. Blue team give room. Your red team moving first out of this. Blue spread for rain. Rotating. Your red team moving. New ad spawning. Blue spread for rain. Red team web bombs. Rotating.
Personals in aid. Evo in aid.
Two more red orbs. One more red orb. Good. Blue team give room. Blue team give room. It'll be red team starting on skull, blue team starting on triangle. Keep the middle clear for Garrett. And once you get to your marker, loose
Shifty
spread.
P plus MI in 8.
Moving left. Getting ready to shimmy left, shimmy left, shimmy left, shimmy left, and moving right.
Yeah,
Personals in 8.
Red team, when you can res Garrett. Moving right.
And I'm blue and ranged.
Yep.
Dorky, it'll have actually never mind.
Well, I mean, I'm just dead.
Oh,
What keeps
yeah.
happening at our, like, it should be impossible to die at range, guys. I don't really understand.
It's my fault every time.
We've got to figure it out. Otherwise,
Same
it's just
rotation
like
every
just
time.
be in melee.
I didn't look like a double soak, but obviously it was, so it's my fault.
Ivo Spymaster Pi in 8.
I mean, like, on most of those sequences, we have a lot of time to soak. You don't need to be in a hurry to gobble balls. So if it's ever unclear how many you're soaking, just take a second.
Yeah, it was just in the path of where we were moving. I mean, it's 100% my fault.
I am out of range.
This is a pointless question for me, but when are we using symbols?
Right before the intermission.
Okay. DY.
There's
And
also
there's
one
one-
before the like second
Second
like
burrow.
rain and webs.
Yep.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ivo in 3.
Red team webs. We spread. Rotate.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One more blue orb, one more blue orb. Blue team give room. Be a red team moving first out of this. Blue spread for a rain. Rotating. Two more blue orbs, one more, okay. Red team moving. New ad spawning, blue spread for rain. Red team webs.
Personals in 8.
Rotating.
Ivo in 8.
One red orb is kind of under the boss. Just die there.
Your stench is stronger than your bite, Anubarash.
Shifty P plus MI in 8.
Just stand in the first frontal and die. Just die, Vic. One second, I'm just looking at debuff stacks there. Looks like Grounder and Junkrat, you were only able to find one orb before they expired, yeah?
Alright, we good?
Yeah, should be good. Yeah, I'll try and do better about helping call where they are, but I can't always see them either from my point of view, so if you can't see anything, you should just assume it's under the boss and like pan your camera down to look under his dick if you can.
5, 4,
Well, yeah, the spectator mode for real.
Somebody say
Ivo in
somebody
3.
say call.
No, I said dick.
Which one is better?
Last 15 minutes, lock in.
Red team webs.
Like I'm bottom. Okay.
Spread for rain. Rotating.
What the hell happened there?
Just die.
Shifty P
That's
touching
what happens
8.
when you say to lock in.
Personals in 8.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a new age focus up for sure.
I don't think that rescue is any different than normal.
Let me look.
Can I have like 30 seconds real quick?
Yeah, I'm looking at this real fast anyway.
I think it was a combination of the boss was like slightly not directly under the boss, like it made my position a little different.
Oh, for you?
Yeah, because
The rescue grab? Yeah.
and then usually for the rescue, I strafe right before you.
No, that's
like,
good.
By the
That
time
is
you
very
rescue.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, just a combination of things. Positioning was a little bit different, and then I think Grounder was like pretty quick to start moving on the rotate call, so. Say when you're good, Garrett.
He's just walking around his house with his headset on.
You can start. Unironically true. You can start.
Alright.
Should be there in time.
Oh shit. He's running, dude.
Grip him onto the boss.
No, I'm good.
5, 4,
I'm
3,
enjoying my new standing desk.
1.
Ivo in 3.
Yo, roll. Rip the door.
Huh?
Rip the door.
I don't know, Lord.
I mean, just rip one
Come
door.
on, man.
Guys, rip the door.
Red team web. Spread for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
A few more red.
Personals in 8.
Blue team, you can res it. Spread for rain. It'll be blue team moving first out of this. Rotating. Blue team waiting for the frontal. One more blue orb. Good. Blue team moving.
Not IDC. Oh, no,
Just
never
don't
mind.
run him over. Don't run him over.
Watch.
Just die.
Okay, now I know this is being targeted more.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
Just getting griefed by mini DCs, I guess.
It wasn't. I didn't even see it. My screen just froze like almost a full
Yeah,
second.
that's what happened to me.
Oh
That's
shit!
on
The
the
weak
Griffin.
aura, the Bitcoin miner.
Don't lock in this pull.
Alright, the grounder mode then.
Alright, I'm entering grounder mode.
Oh shit, you heard that one, man.
Squatting
You
down next to his
really
desk.
loud, dude. You gotta get further away.
Okay, here we go.
You guys think Grounder's mom know he has that many online friends?
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Evo in 3.
Red team webs. Spread for rain. We're rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8. Personals in 8.
One more red orb. One more red orb. Okay. Blue team, give her in.
It's a high scare. Oops.
Spread for rain. Rotating. The red team moving first. One more blue orb. One more blue orb. Cool. Good. Red team moving. New ad spawning. Spread for rain. Red team webs. Rotating.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
One more red orb. One more red orb. Good. Blue team, give room. You can just die. This weak aura is fucking bait, by the way, because whenever it expires, it just goes to 0.
Yeah.
With the orbs?
Yeah, the orb count, like.
Well,
so I'm-
technically, when they expire, there's 0 left. but-
Yeah, I understand. It's just
The
like,
damage is just delayed. Yeah.
Well,
Shifty P
actually,
plus MI in 8.
you don't blow up for like 2 seconds after it expires.
yeah, it is delayed just in general in the game.
Yeah.
It's a register. Then it has to log into
See
the
it go to
Bitcoin
0,
miner.
and I'm like, oh, we're good, and then I see your whole side die.
Which one is being missed? Is it the same one or is it just different?
It's not like super consistently the same one. It was like middle back that time.
It's always either behind the boss or the boss's front right leg those are the two spots that are getting missed pretty consistently. Or front left leg.
Careful, snow mine soothe. Thank you.
Lies.
It was up after I said it.
3, 2, 1.
Ivo
Hey,
in
Cosfix,
3.
you want to hear my voice?
No.
Yeehaw!
Said no. Want to hear your groundhog instead.
Oh, I can do that.
Focus on making sure we get the orb soaks, guys. Should be getting intermission practice every pull. Web.
I'm always getting two, man. I'm on it.
Spread for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
One more red.
Personals
in
in
front of
8.
us. Good.
One red,
One
two
more,
red.
Room.
Huh? Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Killing myself. Whatever.
In resin. Spread for rain. Red team moving first out of this. Red team moving. You add spawning, spread for rain. Red team webs. Rotating.
Personals in 8. Ivo in 8.
One more, yeah, good. Should be able to keep going. Blue and melee, two of you need to soak too. Red team to skull, blue team to triangle. Blue spread once you get there.
Shifty P plus MI in 8.
We're moving left. And loose spread and getting ready to shimmy left. Shimmy left, moving right.
Personals in 8.
Loose spread, keep moving right. One more blue orb. Okay, get to your markers.
Red and blue.
A vortex coming now. Red team left, right. Blue team forward.
You know, spatial Doug.
Korg first to spell. 3, 2, 1. Vic next. 3, 2, 1.
Ivo Spymaster Pi in 8.
Sammy's next. 3, 2, 1. Sean next. 3, 2, 1.
Dispel.
Cosmics as soon as anyone can. Anyone.
The boss lost his stacks at 3.
It jumped to me and then I died.
It bounced. I don't know if I don't know if the dispel was early or if someone died with it. I couldn't tell, but
I think
The
Thor
first
was
one might have been
running
a
in
little
with
early.
it.
Looks like Thor died due to betrayal on Garrett.
Did he have a debuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it bounced to me then.
So where were you, Garrett, opposed to Thora?
I was right here gripping the boss.
I was also one. Well, okay, so we start from blue, yeah. We go through. So after like I guess coming back, because all the orbs are like around this marker right here, yeah. They're like in between red and purple. So like I went back here, tries to suck orbs. Then I just waited for my turn to like get in. Should we be
So we
like
we like switch sides. Like if you start on X, you're gonna end up on blue.
yeah, so we started on blue, so we end up on X.
Okay, so Garrett might have been in the wrong spot.
I mean, I was getting in range of the ads to get them grouped.
Well, you can't be right here though, because this is where all the blue guys are.
Yeah,
So,
I mean the ads need to be knocked closer to you. Let's worry about that. Let's pull again because our intermissions are still shit. We need to live the intermissions. We'll worry about. Only have time for one more pull anyway. We'll worry about that after the raid.
This is the kill.
All right, so
No,
if I
lock
get
the fuck in.
if I start
If there's,
on the
if there's an ad in Africa, you need to rely on other people knocking it closer to you. You can't run in their way because they
Evo
need to
in
be
3.
running in for dispels.
Okay.
Yo, Eric.
Yo, Yanni.
Okay. I'm gonna rip her groundhog really quick. That's like the October groundhog.
Spread for rain. Rotating.
Shifty P touch in 8.
More red
Personals in
boss.
8.
Good. Blue team give room. The blue team moving first out of this. Spread for rain. Rotating. Blue team waiting for frontal. Blue team moving. New ads spawning. Spread for rain. Waiting for wet bombs. Rotating.
Personals in 8. Evo in 8.
One more red, one more blue. Good. Blue team give room. JK, not good. We can just die there. I'll take some time before tomorrow looking at which orbs are consistently missing and who I think is responsible for them. We just
Shifty P plus
intermission needs to
MI
be
in 8.
cleaner. Like, please stop talking. Intermission needs to be cleaner. Like, dying to a frontal in intermission is just straight up not acceptable. You got to stick with your group. Like, don't make your own movements if you're not comfortable with it. Just stay with your group. I think tomorrow goal has to be like reasonable P2 prog. So we need to be making it through the phases we've already learned. Can't be making silly mistakes like killing each other with betrayal and missing orbs and all this like sloppy shit. But yeah, I think at least we figured out a lot tonight, so that's good. Our P1s are much smoother. It's just a matter of consistently one red orb keeps getting missed, so gotta figure that out. Alright, GG. See you tomorrow.
GG.
GG.
You. No, Thora. I'm gonna. What do you know? What pull it is that you ran into me in the intermission, or like we'd kill each other at the intermission?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
You
were you're trying to cover for Sammy's you died, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't think I'm supposed to be going.
I mean, I was like slightly behind where I probably should have been because I
Oh, I am pretty sure Sammy's is like is side to side with the person and not like front back.
No, I like I just kept dying because because we're going clockwise, and then I just like see the web on one side, and I like decide to go the other way like a dumbass, and I fuck something up. But I think just if I go clockwise, it should be like impossible for me to die.
Okay, cool. The last couple
Is
of
that, that intermission, I definitely
yeah.
That particular intermission, I had landed from deep breath and pressed hover to release. It shot me forward, but I wasn't that far out. I just was yeah, I didn't know why you were over there at Thor.
Yeah. But wait. I feel like the orbs that were missing in like well, let me just look real quick.
I don't know. I feel like
I think it's like Runderwold, and then like it's like Grunder, Junkrat, or Rolled, I think. But I don't know if they're
I
all
mean, there's an easy way for me to look at it when I start looking at it. It's just like if they're consistently the same spot, and then it's if there's like consistently the same people only getting one stack, right?
yeah, I can't see from that
Okay, no,
side.
that is unbelievable that I died. I like had to suicide
Bro,
myself.
I was spam pinging that shit. That pissed me off so much.
Yeah, I mean that one, like, I don't know. It would have been the same thing if I had to jump in there. I already had 2 stacks, so I don't know. Like, if we have one person that just doesn't have 2 stacks, I don't know. Like, they need to pay attention. Or we have too many orbs, but I'm pretty sure we don't have too many orbs because we would have figured that out already.
We don't have too many orbs because I'm just calling us to die when we have more than 20.
No, it's like always consistently. No one wants to get the ranged ones, and so I've started getting the leftmost ranged ones, and like just no one will go back to get the other one. I don't know.
I would have to look, but I mean, if you're overcompensating and soaking range stuff, then that explains
It's
why
not
there's melee stuff that's blowing. us
No,
down.
not ranged, but like
Just like-
Cosmix is one. You know, where it's not like up against the boss, it's kind of a little bit away. It's still in like the melee soak area, but like it's the further one.
Oh, the one that I'm dropping?
Yeah. Yours is the one I'm usually consistently getting, and whoever's to the right of you is that one's being missed a lot, and then the right, like far right ones are getting missed a lot. So.
I don't know where specifically to turn off.
I'll figure it out.
Probably just enemy NPC and then uncheck the module enabled thing at the top left of that section. Later.
Okay. That would be nice. Because the default friendly nameplate includes a health bar. I can be real. I don't really care about that in raid per se. Maybe for dungeons, but
Is this LVI? It can't be LVI. I thought it was Plater.
You have friendly nameplate health bars on?
well, no.
Oh.
They were enabled when I turned on friendly nameplates, so I turned them off. So I've just been looking at character models, just makes it a little bit more stressful, but I can still do it. Just you know.
It might be.
I couldn't get the raid marker to move, so I just.
There's a plater option to disable the health bar.
For
Go
no,
general
it's not a plater
settings.
one. I don't have plater. I'm saying the default friendly nameplates that Blizzard has health bars.
There's
Is
there's
there?
a
Okay.
command to turn.
Yeah, I can show you.
Okay, if that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't-
'Cause I generally don't use plater.
For
I
anyone
wanna turn
using
off-
Plater who wants to turn it off, it's in the general settings, hide Blizzard health bars.
It is the CVAR is nameplate. So the
Can you just
lowercase
ham it to me?
nameplate, capital. Oh, sorry.
Alright,
Okay.
thanks for being
Yeah, I'm
for
not
watching the
fucking
stream,
want to.
boys.
Saj, is there?
We'll be back tomorrow.